Yellow. Hey Nick, hey Twist, welcome. Rob's ears, they've been robbed. I will never make that mistake again. Until tomorrow. Welcome. Dogs episode 52. It was on the line. Ranger liaison list, Pugsley. Wanted to reach out to see if we could possibly get an updated list of liaison solved upon from yourselves. It seems that our list is a little bit out of date. Bit up to date. 4 minutes ago that came in. Locked in. Margaret. People with guns in Valentine saw one deputy looked like 2 or 3 men facing her. Person Roanoke, 2 pig killers in Valentine now. Right now. Ranger robbed, 2 men just robbed me in Strawberry. Dressed in all black and one called himself Mr. Irish. They both had Irish accents. Pig farming, Scottish guy, Irish guy. Okay, so these guys are up to no good. Is the that's the takeaway. 17 pages worth of tips. We have had an absolute clear out, it seems. I don't know whether that's the automated thing or whether somebody's just gone in and had a good clear, but my god. Yeah, I think we were up to like 60, 70, something like that. So we got Jones, Wainwright, and Boswell. And Nina Oakley and Grayson McFadden are around. Bulletin boards. Senior Deputy Brantford All, please make sure if you have a gun, if you give a gun back to someone, if you take your own gun from the gun return file, that you erase the name from below. Yep. Thank you, Bradford. We have caught up with the Wicker Gang threat, so that's all okay. Retirement of Ricard Valion. Members of the SCSD, it has been an honor to serve alongside you all throughout this last year in the crossing. Learned very much and gained countless valuable experiences that I will take with me all of my days. I'll be moving away from the crossing alongside my fiancé and dearest friends to pursue a quiet life, though I will no doubt return sometime to visit. I'll carry our adventures closely in my heart. Farewell for now. Good old Ricard. Senior Bulletin. I doubt there's anything new, but we shall see. I'm not seeing anything new. Personally. We've got the index. New hire. Daffod Bevan. Got a Welsh guy coming in. Ace and another Rob's Ranger. Mr. Irish and Ace Rob Val Sheriff's Office. Cadet list. Jessica. Joe Daniel. I don't know who that is. FAO Caine. Nothing there. Leroy. Flees in Blackwater. Leroy Yukon steals trumpet. Dylan antagonizes law. Ricky Mudshot. Varric acts a fool. Mama Christine shot in face. Jesus Christ. Gimli doesn't run. Scuffle with Violet. Doesn't look like anything too new or pressing has come in. Ranger liaison list. Has it been updated? I don't even know. SCTA liaison information. Ranger liaison information. God, this looks out of date. Deputy Ned Fuller is a senior deputy, and so is Elise. Didn't Malachi say that we had new ranger liaisons, or was that for something else? What did he say? It might not have been for the rangers. Oh, Elise Boswell. Sorry, I was thinking of Julia Boswell. Where did he say? We've got some wonderful people posted now within the SCRC and SCTA. Do we have liaisons in the department that are responsible for communications? I just don't think it's been updated then, unless I don't know. When was this updated? Jolene Digger, 19th of December 1903. Yeah. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'll just get back to him anyway. Gives us a reason to get out of the office. We can go elsewhere then. Yeah, it's going mental on the wagon. Absolutely mental. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I have many friends.
You know what? I need to actually get the information. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Very briefly. Ooh. Okay.
Psst. They just left me to find you. Apparently they're practicing. Give me a moment just to get my horse. Fuck. Oh, there it is. I think tonight it's best if I go on someone else.
Beth. She's funny. I'm just saying, if I have to try and kill these hillbilly cannibals eyeballing me while I try and send my telegram, it's your fucking fault. Do I reply to that? I'll reply to that. American R spelling. Believe it or not, I'm playing an American. Believe it or not. Oh no. Why is Ford in the wall? For God's sake. What is it?
Yep, will do.
Bald cunt.
Oh, there he is.
Talking to me? What does indict mean, by the way? Do you mean in... What? What did you mean? Do you mean indicate? Indict? Is that how you spell indict? I have no idea. I'm a bit lost, to be honest. I really have no clue. Sissika release, good evening. There are several of us here that would love to be taken back to the mainland, having served our sentences. Let us know if someone is available to come and collect us. If not, we shall see if the local guards are able to. Regards, Sergeant Bernard Winterbottom. Who the fuck is Sergeant Bernard Winterbottom? Weber clocking and Strawberry kidnapping ran across a man with someone incapacitated on his horse just east on the road out of Armadillo. He had me take him to get care, but they exchanged words and the man in black pulled a gun on me and told me to be on my way? What is going on? So, I'm confused. One en route to Sissika. St. John and Elisa responding to the British bastards, just saw an Irish and a Scottish prick riding to Armadillo talking about safe houses, bonds and shit. Seems they are looking to sell off illegal items. Warren. Get from Sissika. Awesome. Who's responding to this? Frank's responding to the kidnapping. Sent from Armadillo. Oh, I see. I'm guessing either Rory or Ace was inkept. It's quite funny. Okay, well, everybody's... Oh, my bad. People have got things handled, so I'll wait for Wainwright on the docks and go from there, I guess. He's coming from Valentine, so... Okay. Get this guy cleared off. Love the outfit, thank you. This is the, oh. A telegram. Authentic? I feel like I could do better with Dust's outfit, to be honest. I mean, it's very, like, Sendony focused. Riri. You could never be that lucky, Caine. Beth was not flirting, by the way. Yeah, I feel like it's missing something. I don't know. So you look at those guys over there, and I mean, they are dressed pretty much the same as I am. But I don't know. I was thinking of getting a different jacket, maybe, but who knows? We'll wait for the boys to get here. And by the boys, I mean just Wainwright. Directly. Hey, Toodle. How's it going? Maybe just something small that pops a little, like an off-yellow pocket napkin. Less is more. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a less is more outfit. I think a vest would do a lot, but it goes against the kind of look that I'm going for. I mean, without a hat as well, it's very hard to pull off. Like the noir vibes. Yeah, yeah. It's very inspired by. But I mean, if it wasn't in the game, then it wouldn't be time appropriate, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. Just got done training someone. My voice is not used to talking so much in my day-to-day. Yeah. I remember on the roleplay server that I used to play on that wasn't Red Dead related. Training people was like one of the main things I used to do. So I would spend like hours just talking to people and like explaining systems and things like that, and yeah, you'd get moments where your voice is just shot completely. What are we doing today? Well, I'm, is that them? No. I thought it was just Wainwright. Is he with someone? Is that him? We're just gonna release some people from Sisika. I'll tell now. Was that him? I don't think it was him. I think it was just some guys. God, how long does it take to get from Valentine to... Yeah. Oh, that is him.
I'm sorry, how did he go away? Oh, yeah, so you see,
Oh, don't tell me you brought help. I've been waiting here the whole time.
hello, Caine.
Hello.
I'm sorry we weren't too fast for you.
No, I was just expecting you. I thought I'd help out, but I mean, if you two got
I
it, then...
appreciate it.
Oh, yeah,
No,
we got
he's a criminal.
it. Yeah, I'm taking
Oh. Wait, you're the guy that I met yesterday.
I'm taking him to Sisika.
You're taking... Why isn't he in cuffs and etc.?
Because he's handed himself in.
Oh.
He's been a lovely conversationalist, to be honest with you.
You find my volcanic?
No, I didn't.
Oh, is it him
God
that you
damn
were...
it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he handed
Wait, you
himself
were
in
wanted the
yesterday.
whole time?
Apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Did you
I
not
didn't have
check?
a fucking clue.
Why would I check?
Get on the fucking boat, Felix.
I'm trying. Fucking watch out to your left. You and I both know that's a lie because I can't see over there either worse.
God, I've had one eye for so long and I've never heard anyone go on about it like you fucking do.
Apparently I was wanted. Who knew?
Well,
It was
fuck
news to me.
I guess. Yeah.
It was fucking news to me, so don't feel bad.
How long are you wanted for?
Apparently I kidnapped a medic in June.
How about that?
And I supposedly somebody saw me. I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And that adds
Fucking
up
like
to
3,000
over 100
slow then,
days.
175 or some shit, he said.
Jesus. What was that?
Is it slow day, Caine? Or are you waiting at the docks, or are you just...
Well, everybody's got everything covered. I thought I'd help out. I thought
No,
you
I
were.
appreciate it.
I thought you were responding to the 3 people that are asking to be released from Sisika. But it turns
That's
out,
a thing? No, I was taking him to see. I didn't even know that was going on.
yeah, that's what I thought you were coming here for. But now I realize you weren't responding to any of those tips, so
No.
this explains that.
So what? There's 3 people we've got to take off.
I think at least 3, maybe 4.
Who? If
A
it's the
group.
fucking Crawfords.
There was a group of cannibals up in Colster, and I think
Cannibals?
yeah, they wanna leave, and Sergeant Bernard something or other. I don't know why an army man is in
Felix,
prison.
this is what. Couldn't you have waited? You see what I have to
What?
deal with now? You could have, Fucking Christ.
You could have just not taken him here.
Yeah.
What? Just saying.
You could have just knocked down crime, saved everyone's time, but no.
Oh,
Here we are.
you could just gone on your date.
Yeah, I hit you with it. It was not a date. Behave yourself.
Oh yeah, he's got a date today.
No,
You
I
got
don't.
a date
Yeah,
No, I
with
with who?
Marigold, blah 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 blah.
With Valan?
No,
don't
no,
know.
Margaret.
Can we stop making up rumors about my love life? There's
I was
plenty
standing
about
there.
as
You
it
asked
is.
her to. You said.
No, I fucking
You
didn't.
said, buy me a drink first.
Yes, it's a rhetorical question.
He
or
says that
retort.
to a lot of people, believe it or not.
Thank
Well,
you.
maybe
See?
he's just-
Thank you, Caine.
He's just a harlot. It's okay.
A harlot, you heard that?
I don't mind it. If the shoe fits.
See, you can't even. Jesus Christ!
What's wrong with that?
You can't even deny it that you.
Are you
have a date
harlot
now.
shaming me? Did you just harlot shame me? I won't be having any
Listen,
of
to each their own. You do what you choose. Just don't
I
shoot
go-
the person if you break up with them.
that. I go with the wind, Felix. Like a fart on the wind, I'm carried whichever way the wind decides.
Like a fart, yeah.
Yeah, like a fart on the wind, like a piss in the current. Who knows where I shall end up?
Damn, you park like shit.
Well, considering you more a boat, I'm congratulated to know your opinion, Caine.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Go ahead, do your thing.
What the hell is going on? Hello.
Hello.
How we doing, Von Kleist?
A bit surprised. I have so many that are going to leave me, and some have
Look,
something
right,
on
dust.
them you might wish to know about. Human remains, a skull.
What the fuck?
Is that right?
Yes. What was it? Sergeant Jacob Michaels, or rather Mr. Eli Blair. The man on the left there, in that sorry excuse for a uniform.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I thought you were gonna talk about the cannibals.
No, to my surprise, they don't.
So what, he was just carrying that around the whole time? He wasn't searched?
It's the first time I see him. I don't know when he arrived. I know the cannibals arrived, but were too tired, and thus, you know how it is when they really must sleep. So,
Yeah, well, we cleared
Safe and
them, but
searched.
that's
oh,
surprising.
have you?
I brought the cannibals in, and we searched them as much as we could.
Well, I found this.
Oh, wow. Well, I guess the other deputies didn't do their job.
A way to pass the blame. Real good work of a senior there.
I
Caine.
will
Thank you very much.
I will not take the blame for that. I won't. I'm sorry.
Right, no worries.
Okay, so who do we have? Is it just the soldiers leaving and the cannibals too? Full groups?
Oh, both groups. Those, I refuse to call them soldiers.
Yeah, I
tin
mean,
soldiers, maybe.
They're
Yeah.
more like Christmas nutcrackers, aren't they? Really?
yeah, something like that.
Yes. And the cannibals.
We might need a bigger boat, Wainwright.
Suppose they're all nutcrackers by the seams of it.
They
A bigger
are,
boat.
and-
What? 2 people are going to take over. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah? You
Really?
wanna squeeze in with the cannibals, or I mean, it's up to you.
No, this is what I like. How are we going to transport 7 as 2 of us? You know what I mean?
Well, you and I get in the boat, they get in the boat, and we go back. What's the deal?
Oh,
And that doesn't feel very smart.
Well, that's why I said we might need a bigger boat, maybe 2 boats.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, because the bigger boat would certainly make me feel better about the fact there's 7 of them and 2 of us. Certainly.
would you like a hand going back?
Yeah,
It's
sure,
not a
if you're
terrible
offering.
idea.
Oh, yes, I can make that work.
3 to 7, I feel a bit better about that. Get a bigger
Cool.
boat.
Well, they don't need to know that my jurisdiction ends at the borders, huh?
Yeah, of course. Alright, so
Fair
yeah.
point.
Wonderful.
We do need to get him processed, however.
Oh, I'm certain we'll manage
Yes.
that. One of the soldiers, as I said, has a human skull on him. Was a bit confused finding that. So as he will be leaving my jurisdiction, I think you should know about it.
Yeah, well, it's worth knowing. Did you get the name of the guy who has it?
Oh yes, that is Eli Blair or Jacob Michaels. Jacob Michaels.
Oh, it
Oh,
is
for
Blair who had
fuck's
the
sake.
skull.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you bring in Blair by any chance, Wainwright?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, did you bring him Blair or Jacob? I don't know which one's what or who the fuck, you know.
I mean, they're both the same guy.
No, I know. That was a part of the joke. It's...
Sorry, I'm not quick today. I gotta wake up.
Oh, right. Okay. It's all right. I'm going to go and see to it that that gentleman's processed before we deal with the fact of taking a fox, a chicken, and, over to the... Never mind. That would have been a good joke.
Yeah,
if
no,
you-
I got that one. You're good. Okay.
Here right now.
Did you take the skull from Eli by any chance, Von
These
Gleis?
are people in the fucking.
No, I haven't
outside.
taken it yet. It's a bit difficult, you see. When they're done
Yeah.
with their sentence, they're not really mine anymore. I don't wish to get into muddied waters here.
No,
Yeah,
you didn't.
that's fine.
No, this is lies. You must have misheard. His lovely outfits in the corner today. No worries.
What?
I don't know what he's blabbering about. Okay, I'm gonna speak
That's
to Eli. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes? What
Uh,
is it, you Federation slime ball, Jacob Michaels?
Yes, Mr. Michael, yeah, you, remember me, I gave you, some money in Rhodes.
Yeah, that was me, but I ain't Michaels. This is Michaels. Captain Jacob Michaels.
I thought you said, hang on, what?
My name is McCulloch, James McCulloch.
Oh, you're McCulloch.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused here. Well, apologies, Mr. Michaels,
Yes, that's
The-
fine. What is your name there,
I'm,
Jacob Michaels?
Senior Deputy Caine. It's nice to meet you.
Wish I could say it was nice to meet you too, Jacob Michaels, but it is what it is, Jacob Michaels.
Apologies. I was informed by guard Von Kleist that, you appear to have a human skull in your possession.
That is right. That is my old superior officer, Dirty Dave. Died of a dirty ass, Jacob Michaels.
I see.
I did explain this to the Federation soldier when they brought me in. They said, well, since that was your old captain, then of course you can keep it, Jacob Michaels.
You explained this, is that right?
Yes, that's right indeed, Jacob Michaels.
Okay, well that is interesting. Wasn't
What's
a
so
known.
interesting about it, fella?
Well, I mean, typically when we find human remains on people, it means that they've been robbing graves, and we're gonna need to return those bones to their
He
rightful.
just told you where it came from, fella. It's his old superior officer.
Well,
Dirty
He's
Dave
explained
died
it.
on the
Dirty Dave.
battlefield, Jacob Michaels.
yeah. Dirty
It's
Dave,
an
huh?
honor for me to hold on to it, Jacob Michaels.
I see. Well, I suppose there's no way of me to know whether you're telling the truth or not, but maybe
Why the
we.
hell would he lie? You goddamn Federalists always thinking we're lying. Always thinking we're the ones that tell the lies. You're the ones with the lizard folk in your ranks. You remember that.
Look, I'm not accusing anybody here. I'm just, trying to understand why he had a skull on him. But that's cleared it up.
All right. Glad we have an understanding, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah. So we have Mr. Michaels here. And I do apologize. Could you two remind me of your names again?
Sergeant Bernard Winterbottom in your service. Yes.
And I'm Sergeant James McCulloch of the Mutineers United Federation from up the Muff.
Up the muff, Jacob Michaels.
Right, of the Muff. Yeah, I remember now.
Up the Muff.
That's right. Why, was you on the battlefield of Boulder Glade? Was you there? The glorious fight, Jacob Michaels?
I was not.
Oh.
Well, it was a pitched battle between us, the freedom fighters, and you, your team, the goddamn Federalists. You may have won the Battle of Boulder's Glade, but there's more to come.
You're damn right, Jacob Michaels.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think anybody wants a war breaking out, so,
The war's already here, fella.
Exactly. We gave your captain, St. John, his orders to relinquish control of the forts and to relinquish his sidearm. He rejected, so I gave over the terms and the declaration of war, Jacob Michaels.
let's see. Yeah, I do remember him, showing that
It's
to me,
Morgana.
so, that was a little...
I know who the fuck. I know who the
Ominous.
fuck was there on which ones. Yes.
Yeah, well, he wasn't there at Boulder Glade. He must have...
I know.
Coward.
Yeah, exactly, Jacob Michaels.
Alright, well,
Doesn't surprise me the goddamn king of the lizard folk's a coward.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, Jacob Michaels.
alright, well, gentlemen, I'm just getting your paperwork process here.
So you're just gonna charge me with whatever the fuck you want, and then I can
Mr.
go fuck
Winterbottom,
myself.
that is the
Yeah,
end of
okay.
your time served there.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Which have no. You're right. Well, I didn't hand myself in for those, but yeah.
Mr. Michaels, that is
Once?
you finished, and
Well, you only
Much
served
obliged,
one,
Jacob
and you had
Michaels.
3
how do you
others.
spell your surname, sir, again?
McCulloch, McCulloch. McCulloch. Oh, MCC. OLLOCH.
Uncleansed, and I don't know who the other one is. Yes.
McCulloch.
McCulloch. Yeah. James McCulloch. Sergeant James McCulloch.
Okay, I think somebody might have misspelt it in your file here, so I'm just gonna see if I can change that.
Yeah. Classic lizard tactics, Jacob Michaels.
I would like that file taken out and destroyed once I am released.
Well, sir,
I
unfortunately,
do not want a goddamn government having my details on file.
Yeah,
As far as you're
unfortunately,
concerned, fella, I do not exist.
Yep, absolutely.
well, that's just not gonna
Oh,
happen.
here's another one coming
Aye,
over
aye,
here.
Jacob Michaels.
Hello. Caine, when you've got a moment, I need a word.
Yeah, give me a sec here.
He needs a word.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. McCulloch, that is your file taken
thank
care
you.
of.
Yeah,
Very
I gotcha.
much.
I gotcha.
I'm going
Um,
to extend
Yeah,
you a
you're
favor, Mr. Caine.
Is that
Just
right?
remember, on the battlefield, when it happens inevitably, surrender is always an option. Just remember that.
Is that right? Okay,
That's right, fella. There ain't no shame in it.
I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate the gesture.
I'll offer it to you when we ever meet on the battlefield. I sincerely hope you take it.
Yeah. You'll have to relinquish your long johns and swing them above your head, then you can come over to our side,
Yeah.
Jacob Michaels.
Oh, is that how I show that I'm surrendering?
Yep, that's how you
Okay.
do it.
That's it, Jacob Michaels.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, gentlemen. We're gonna have to process those folks over there too. But if you wanna just sit tight for a moment, get your affairs in order, and we'll all be out of here.
Sounds good.
Excellent, yes.
Right.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. If you could follow me 1 second, Caine.
Yeah, of course. What am I following you for?
No, not you, Caine.
Oh,
I
not
said
me.
Caine.
Jesus.
So basically, we've got him down on like 2 or 3 of these crimes, right? The 2 or 3 of these crimes he's marked down for is something that Morgana Lightwood has confessed to us in here, saying that he's done them. Now, he, when found for these comments, like for these crimes, and I said, well, you wanted for this, that, and that, immediately sort of jumped on and said, well, you've got a rat, that somebody's told you we were there, because he knows who was there. But at the same time, issues between him and Morgana started very, very, very abruptly in October, and they actually shot at one another. So to me, it's now he's absolutely denying having done some of the crimes that I'm questioning him on. He's very got clearly issues with Morgana. Morgana's come in here December, just gone, after their issues started post-October, and has said his name for a lot of these crimes. It doesn't feel right. You see what I'm getting at?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Morgana absolutely out of her mind?
Yes, I think so, from what I'm remembering.
So why are we trusting any sort of statement from her?
I'm going off the paperwork because I don't know anything about this bloke, that bloke, who the fuck, what, right? I'm just trying to deal with what I've got in the paperwork. What I've got in the paperwork is Evans put down that, you know, Morgana confessed to this person, that person being there for these 2 crimes. His name's Felix Kennedy.
Let me take a look. Medic Payton, kidnapped, Nightfang. Okay.
He's saying, right, so he's saying for the one he's wanted for question for, he says he weren't even in the crossing at that point. He said he hadn't even got here, right? He wasn't even a part of the crossing. He hadn't even arrived here when the date is. The other one he's saying for Reeves, when I said it to him the date, I think he accepted that one. It was the one in May. Hold on, there's one in May.
This wouldn't be the right one. Are you comfortable with any of these then?
I don't know. Now that I've like originally I was just going to put him down and call it a day. I was just going to put him and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
But when we started just having a very, very relaxed chat from Valentine to here, and he just started speaking about what had happened and all the rest of it, and he was a part of a robbery of me involving another individual called Braxton. I said to him, does Braxton still have my badge that she stole from me all those months ago? He said, I wouldn't know. She rides around with that fucking disgusting rat, something, Morgana Lightwood. And I said, "Oh, right, you don't get on anymore." And he goes, "No, I hate her. I shot her because she shot Cassie for splitting up with her." Some lengthy drama. It was very, very honest in tone, the way that he spoke about the happenings that occurred. So there is, without a shadow of a doubt, issues between him and Morgana. So I feel like that's a bit more questionable now that Morgana showed up December and just thrown his name out for certain things. And he is adamantly saying that there is no date. And he has also turned himself in for this. So he's come to try and get all of this resolved. Didn't know that he had any of this. He only came up to me trying to get his volcanic. When I told him he is wanted, he was perplexed as well, but happy to turn himself in, as he had turned himself in at November. So none of his behaviour to me really denotes somebody that actually did these things and then just refuses to serve the time for them. Because I think if we had him by the bollocks, he would have just served the time for them, because he thought we did. And that's why he's come with me on his own horse, put his weapons away and handed himself in. He didn't give a shit at the start. But now he's starting to question the dates. When I said to him, well, this date happened, he goes, well, hang on, I wasn't even here for that. So now he's getting upset.
I see. Man, it would have been better to do this on the mainland.
Yeah, well, I didn't think he was going to start asking the dates. I told him the time, and then that was that, and then, it came to this.
Okay, so he's categorically denied every single charge you've gone over?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
Because of the dates.
Did he say when he was in the crossing, when he started, riding around with these people?
I think he said it was May the 29th, or he gave me a number and a date. But it was late May. It wasn't any time before.
Okay. So this was April, the WFQ there, that first charge.
Yeah, he reckons he weren't there for that, like even in the crossing at that point. He reckons he came to the crossing in May and then didn't start riding around with them until, late May.
Okay. This one's from June. I'm tempted to just waive the ones that he claims he wasn't here for, and
well, for me, it
time
should have
for
been
the
a wanted
rest.
for questioning, because I don't think a criminal confession in Siska is enough for us to, like if somebody else said, well, they were there, I don't know if that's enough for us to charge someone with, because it's a criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
especially
do see
criminal
what you
that
mean.
they've had bad with.
Yeah, all of these notes are just Morgana identified him. It seems like a lot of unknowns were just put in because nobody recognized anybody, and Morgana's just dropped him in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about this? What does this add up to? 376. I'm kind of tempted to just give him half of this time.
Well, he's also
and
handed
call it
himself in.
there. Yeah, well, I mean, we're
Process
here
him
now.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows. He was a part of the group. I mean, it's not like he's, spick and span over there. He's definitely
Agreed.
involved. Okay, let's ask him again.
Understood.
Oh, here comes the.
Hello.
Felix, I understand the concern here with, not believing any of these charges, and Morgana kind of pointing the finger at you, but you're denying it. To be honest, I'm not keen on using
I'm okay with some of
Morgana.
I'm okay if there's charges that, after I was out and about, sure, I've got no issue with it, but I'm not going to take fall for some shit that, when I wasn't in the crossing.
We've got one charge here, or one incident from April, and you claim you were here from May. So I'm happy to waive that.
May 21st.
Yeah. So that was related to the the attempted bank robbery and the hostage taken. I mean, it's listed as a wanted for question, and so if you weren't
Yeah.
here, then we
I
can
only
cross
did one
that
bank
off.
robbery. Yeah, I only
Yeah.
did one bank robbery with them, and that was the individual with the dynamite fucked it up and put it against the wrong door, and we blew up the back door.
Yeah. So happy to waive that. The other three, I mean,
Which are what?
kidnapping of a government employee with medic Peyton.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You remember
Reeves
that?
was the other one. I
Yeah,
don't remember, but I'll take the if I did, I did.
Okay, yeah, the other one was Reeves getting robbed, Deputy Reeves, and a count of brandishing a weapon.
What is that?
2 members of the Night Fang took a tumble off a hill, and the rest of the group
When?
came to break them free, so I'm assuming...
When was that?
This was end of May.
Sure, but I had no idea. I
Okay.
wouldn't get a charge of just brandishing. But
Well,
yes, sure.
I mean, yeah, it's... What does it come up to? I mean...
Sit down over
It's fine. It's not... sure, but...
Yeah. Well, here's what I'll do. Given that Morgana isn't a particularly trustworthy, witness, I guess, I'm happy to waive the charges from the ones in May, the bank robbery, and I'll give you about half the time on the rest of the charges. That works
fine.
for you.
Like I said, I don't have an issue. Like, if it's shit that I may or may not have done, and I can't remember, that's on me. But yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't be an ass about it, but
yeah,
and she's just kind of a, which, and kind of begs the question of which personality did you talk to? I wonder.
Well, exactly. So I mean, it's not a particularly reliable source, so I'm.
But in a professional limelight and manner, having discussed her name and brought it up, there will be significant consequences for any further actions on the behalf of you to one another after this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I ask for your maturity, given the jokes that you've certainly made about her mental state. Only one of you are going to be capable of walking away and calling it a day when it comes to the pair of you. So I'll rely on you to be the big man and say to yourself, enough's enough, and not go after any further for these.
Yeah, I won't go after the rat. Good.
Okay. Just looking at the paper here. We are waiving the bank robbery charges from May, which leaves you with a charge of kidnapping a government employee, for medic Peyton, brandishing a weapon when you were rescuing other members of the gang.
Can I do this as you're going through them? So the bank robbery is being waived.
Well, I can do this from my paper here.
Oh, you've got a pay. Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, sorry, I've just got it tucked down here by my arm.
No, it's okay. There you go.
So yeah, the charge of the brandishing of the weapon and the last charge of the robbery of a government employee with Reeves. That totals 325 days with a 290 charge. I'm gonna just slash that in half. So you're gonna be looking at about 160. We can call it square.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the full time if you don't give me a fine.
Well, I wish we could do that, but you're gonna have to.
Max
pay
already
that.
hates me as it is, so it's fine.
Oh well. Does that all sound good to you?
Yeah, that's fine. I got no issue with it. Like I said, I don't have an issue if like I said, if it's shit that just it's on me, I don't remember, that's on me. But
okay.
To willy nilly throw something at somebody, not on your guys' part, on her part.
Sure.
So.
Well, here is your paper. Let me know if that looks good to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
So,
all right. Well, I appreciate you turning yourself in and getting this sorted.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you guys do happen to find my volcanic, I would appreciate it back. But again, I'll check. I've got another horse that's down in fucking Armadillo. I'll take a look.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'll actually let you know if I do find it. That way, it's not like there's no paperwork trail of like, hey, we can't find this type thing, and somebody gets in trouble. I'd rather not do that.
Yeah. Well, I'll take another look when I have the time. But Yeah.
every last one of these.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Wainwright, I appreciate you. And if you
Oh,
do
I'm
want your
glad
badge,
you've
you
been
might want
nothing
to
but
ask
amicable.
Braxton. So,
Hey,
if you want your badge, I think Braxton was the last one to have it. I think.
I appreciate the information, and I
Yeah.
thank you for your candor.
I'm in half
Yeah,
a
of
mind
course.
to drown these
Guard already
assholes.
searched me and everything. You can confirm with her if you need to, but I'm gonna have to call the. I'm getting super fucking tired.
Their own blood and
Yep,
scream.
we'll leave you to. We got a lot of people to
Okay.
process here, but
Yeah, of
appreciate
course,
your time.
of course. You'll be safe, Liz.
It's as cold
I
as
know
it
that's weird to come,
comes,
but
fella.
you know.
I appreciate your help. I just
Drive
didn't
on
feel
closet, I'll give you
comfortable.
a good
Cold as hell.
Hey, folks, sorry to keep you waiting. We got a busy day here
I
today.
appreciate it. Thank you.
We go home.
Yes, you're going home.
Sounds good, buddy.
I just need to
Need a cigarette?
sort your paperwork out here, and we'll be able to get on the boat.
Oh,
Don't worry, this ain't no
Yeah.
Federalist tobacco. I wrote it myself.
Okay.
There you go.
Wainwright,
You won't find
if I give you
no
the
hard
case
tobacco
number,
in all the crossing.
you'll be able to see the names, and we can
Yep.
get these guys going. It's case 384473. I'll grab the first two. if
384473.
38473.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I might have put an extra 4
No,
there.
no, no. No, you might have done. Or I
Well,
might have
that's
done.
good
Who
for
knows?
you, Winterbone.
I'll grab Warren and Waya if you want to do Jerome and Abigail.
We gotta find people we can recruit to the cause, Captain. People able-bodied soldiers who will
You
fight
guys,
along with the Federalists alongside us.
Enjoy your time
We gotta
here
take
as much
the
as you
bullets
could.
back for the people. We're fighting for people's freedom
No.
and freedom.
Hungry.
You're hungry, huh?
God, just able enough to point out. Well,
Very hungry.
Let's see.
If we can strap a knife to them in some
No
way,
food
they're
here.
able-bodied.
Well, they got a nice little potato soup.
Only death.
Not a bad idea.
Tainted. Spirits not listened to. Spirits
It's a great
ignored.
idea. You're a god.
Too much
You're a
pain.
tactical genius, Captain.
Too much suffering.
Well, before you know it, we'll be back up in Coulter, so
I could make it.
Home.
Dynamite
Yeah.
bully easy. Citizen Bethany McManus. What the hell you doing in this hellhole, citizen? Oh, you fought a war as well? What kind of war did you fight? We're fighting the only war that matters, citizen. I will fight it for you, for your freedom to be free.
okay. Well, Warren and Way, your files are all sorted here, so we gotta
I'm
go
just getting
back.
Abigail's done, and then I'll be with you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hell. Hell. I guess
Can't
both.
have that at all. Yeah. After you've done your marches here with Bernard, I'll get you peeling the potatoes and digging latrines. You'll take orders soon enough, Missy.
All right, both of them are sorted.
Great. All right, folks. Well, we'll be taking the boat back, so if you've got everything ready, we can head on out. We'll have to get the
Hell.
gentleman behind us as well.
Are you the ones
Every
that?
red-blooded
All
citizen
of
in this
them.
crossing is a
All right,
soldier
enough
of
chit
the
chat.
MUF.
Beth, I
Way
think
to
you
interrupt, Caine.
got some floors to scrub or something.
Up
I
the
have the
mother-
floors to scrub with you.
Is that right? Well, we can pick that up later.
We will.
Gentlemen, if you'd
I'm just
like
over
to
here looking
follow me.
appetizing.
Wonderful. All right,
Get
let's
out
get
of this
out of here,
hellhole.
Jing Michaels.
This Federalist prison.
Keep fighting the good fight, fellas.
All right, folks,
Oh, we
let's
will. We'll
get a
follow
move
you,
on. Thank you.
Hell.
I hear Caine's a spy. You should drown him on the way home.
Oh, don't you
Bye,
worry about it.
Beth. Right through here. Thank you.
Safe travels, everyone.
See you soon, Beth.
That
Goddamn freedom.
sweet, sweet air, Jing Michaels.
Just to let you all know, the boat might be a little crowded, so on a long journey, just put up with it if you can.
Hell.
Well, it sounds like you Federation have problems with your Navy these days, Jing Michaels.
Yeah, are we gonna be able to, yeah, jump on, we'll work it out. Nightmare. Okay, Von Class, if you, wanna jump on here.
Of course.
Let's go, Wainwright.
Hunt smart.
Good idea.
Hell.
Doctor.
Hell.
I'm gonna need to take a
Interesting.
wider berth.
Interesting method here.
It is not land.
Look, I got this, alright?
I believe in you. By no means am I doubting your abilities.
I have no faith in any Federalist.
It is not land.
Right, you're going to want to go back.
Hang on, can I go around the island here?
No, I don't think so. I think
No.
this is all going to be far too shallow.
Okay.
It's
Here we are, look at this.
I will say. Oh, hard to port. Hard to port.
Oh, come on!
Hard to port.
There we go. Like a fucking glove, look at that.
I wouldn't go that far. Starboard. Starboard.
You're welcome.
What?
You sound same.
Yeah, maybe. You spent a decade marching across Africa in the British Army and you end up in this shithole?
Well, you know, it was a terrible accident, you see. We were marching across Africa and we came across a lagoon, and several young ladies were bathing in the lagoon, and one of them, you see, she had
hungry.
enormous bosoms, and, well, our captain just
hungry.
cocked it, you see, a heart attack, and, well, it was left alone with an
Copped,
entire...
dear boy. Copped, not cocked.
Well, comme si, comme ça, yes.
Well, to use cock as a noun is a bit of a different term.
Spicy slash
Well, either
maze,
way,
yeah.
he fucking died, and I
We've
was
been
left with
slash
an
mating like
entire inventory
crazy.
supply of bourbons, and it turns out that
Between
doesn't
Wainwright
wonders when you're
and
marching
Von
across the
Kleist as
desert,
well,
and
they've,
fucking marched
something's
the East
going on
Coast,
though.
found a
I don't know
ship
what's
from
going on, but
England,
something's going
somewhere
on.
in that direction, and ended up here.
I see. How did that get you locked up?
Well, that wasn't exactly what got us locked up. No, it was Federalist scum like you see. Yes.
Exactly, Jacob.
Sorry, what do you mean
Goddamn
Federalist scum?
Well, we are part of the Federalist, unit, so to speak, and our glorious battle up at Baldur's Glade, and, well, we may have won that time, and the war's far from over. There'll be plenty of time for victory, but, in between, during peacetime, a lovely pint won't go amiss, yes.
How much of this fucking bourbon are you still drinking?
I'm usually very, very drunk, yes.
Yeah, no, really? Wow. No, I couldn't have told. No, I wouldn't have known. Not the foggiest.
I just spend most of my time just drinking lots and lots
God, it's like
of
listening to
water,
two
yes,
Wainwrights.
Is this? Don't you dare! Okay, how could you? Is this how I say? What did it? I beg your pardon.
People talk a lot
You know what?
here.
Fabulous mustaches.
Well, I don't want to hear it, Caine, especially not from a man that sounds like he's gargling marbles for a living. So don't you start, all right?
Too noisy. Want ice, want snow, want peace.
I mean, it does kind of sound like
And
you
the
could use a
spirit.
lemon drop, so to speak. It sounds like you got something of a cold over there, fellow.
I feel just fine, thank you.
Are you sure? I'm sure we could get you lemon drop or something, you know?
No,
Clear up
no
the
lemon
old
drops for
stuffy
me.
nose, yes.
We are
No,
good.
well, you want to continue to sound like a prick? I suppose that's up to you.
A prick? Hang on. Do we need to turn this boat around?
I don't think so. I'm
I'd
just
be
making
tempted
an
to.
observation. Well,
Well,
you know,
all right then. We'll see yous on the battlefield, Jacob Michaels.
Thank you, soldiers.
Up
I
the
hope
muff.
you feel better soon.
Up the muff, Jacob Michaels.
Up the mouth.
Follow where?
Sorry, I kind of fucked the boat there, but you gonna be able to get back?
Oh,
I can get you another
give it a
boat.
try.
Oh,
Well, we can get you a new boat.
yeah, we can.
Very well. I won't say no to it.
I wouldn't mind stealing a moment before you go. Caine, I think I'll be off duty for the foreseeable future, just for a bit.
Right. Yeah. Well, okay. Thanks for the assist, both of you. I'll
No,
see you
I
again.
wanted to say thank you for helping with the what's his name, Felix situation. The only reason that I wouldn't have done exactly as you did is because it was a senior deputy that put it down. It felt a bit uncouth for me to revoke a senior deputy's wording on paperwork, so I thought I needed your jurisdiction. But I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Don't worry about it. We got it there.
Well,
All right.
Doesn't go amiss to give a thank you in advance. That's all.
No problem. Okay, I'll see you two again. You take care.
Do take care. Farewell.
Something is going on there. Stealing a moment on the port. Sorry. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of this place. Look how many people are at the telegrams. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. It's never the most exciting thing, doing processing work like that, but I enjoyed. We'll get forward and then head back to the office. See what's going on from there. Mod check. What mods are in? There we go. Who is this lady? How's it going?
Nice horse.
Thanks. Fucking August. Probably wanted as sin. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh. See her right in there. The hell? Oh. Check the line. I don't actually know who is active. Oh wow. Connolly's around. St. John. Eleanor, Elise, Frank, Gashade, and Caine. Active gunfights. I need to resolve these. OZ719, do we have that on Winterbottom? No, we don't. Bit of lore there. 56, Jesus. Harold McGurtis. Shade, Caine, Elise, and St. John. People threatening death. Frank Weber with violence in the middle of Armadillo. Hurry. Active gunfight AD. Connolly on duty. Blackwater. Foreign AD expecting breakout attempt. Shade, Thomas Weber, Boswell. Processing ace of the Southeast. St. John. Injured. Expecting the remaining 2 Southeast to attempt a breakout. They've been scouting Armadillo. FA Undersheriff seeking interview. Rod Cooper. On the SCSD cadet training program. Been informed obligated to complete an interview. Kind regards. Rat is responding to that. LU315. When was that? 8:18. Shit, it's almost 8:30. What the hell is the evening on? 1+1 AD for training. Carter and Cadet Bevan. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna send a tip in and leave. Why are you going to AD for training, Carter? Because there's an active gunfight there, Omega lol. I don't know. Are you implying something, Toodle? There's something I should know? Oh Christ, here they are. Find out in character, fella. Exclamation mark fella. There again. It is absolutely pouring it down. Jesus Christ. Horrendous rain. Yeah, that was August there. We haven't had many interactions with her. I don't think I've had... I think I've had maybe one interaction with her. So I can't be certain. Looks like she's been injured to all hell though. Getting around on her horse. And she has an eye patch? Didn't know that. That might be recent, because I swear she didn't have one before. Could be wrong though. Who knows? Dirt. I don't think anybody's here in roads, but we'll have a little look. Oh. How's it going, Red?
In theory, I've got a potential cadet coming this way, hopefully.
Yeah, I saw you responding to that tip.
If he does show up, you're more than welcome to help out with it. In fact, I encourage it, please.
Yeah, happy to do that. Unless something urgent comes in, but I think we've got everything handled right now.
He seems that way. I'm gonna grab a stew. I'll wait.
Yep. Rod Cooper, yeah. And then they're going to Armadillo for training. Injured person, Southern Great Plains. We're just looking into that. Man named fuck. Man named Emram found a dead sheep. Man named Emram found a dead sheep on the Riggs side of Bard's Crossing. He had fallen off the bridge and said he was taking the sheep to make food. His horse was hurt, but it was mostly white in colour. Wearing a very colourful jacket and a cap with no too little brim. Headed west. Got into the stables in Strawberry. Paid $2 for the sheep, but had no receipt or anything when I asked. What does the rig side of Bard's Crossing mean? What is Bard's Crossing? Oh, this. The rig side. Yeah. My guess is that he was just selling the sheep in Strawberry. If he was heading there, he might have taken it from Emerald, now that I think about it.
Oh, joy.
Something come in.
Return to group of cannibals. Words I love to read, but enjoy reading.
Yeah, that was the group up in the frontier we were getting tips about the other day.
Interesting.
Yeah, went up there with Holmes, found them thrashed out over a ridge. They fell off their horses, brought them in. Somebody's hitching up outside.
Well, hopefully for us.
Lay. Is he coming in? Was that for us?
And a weapon.
Exactly, Chicken Get a garden, garden back taken away. I would think it would be very, very good of you to give it back to us, yes.
All right, Jacob Michaels.
That's Jacob Michaels and his friends, right? They were just released.
Sergeant Bernard Wintermore.
Eddie, soldiers, we don't come here to start a battle today, Jacob Michaels.
I would hope not, given I just got you back here.
Exactly. It is respectable for after a battle to, well, release or give back a captain's sidearm. Would you be able to do me this honor, Jacob Michaels?
Depends on whether you used it when you were arrested.
I did not use it when I was arrested, Jacob Michaels.
Uh-huh. Is this when you robbed the bank in Valentine?
What was that, Jacob Michaels?
Were you arrested after you robbed the bank in Valentine? I think that was the last thing you did before you got arrested, right?
Oh, no, of course not. We, relinquished some of the Federation's, funds out of the stronghold, and then we've told them to meet us on the battlefield of Boulder Glade, Jacob Michaels.
Maybe there's a battlefield. Yes.
So you robbed the bank, got it.
Yeah. Okay, well, you remember what the last incident was before you got arrested, or was it then?
$300, please.
Because I'm not seeing a gun for you here, Mr. Michaels.
Well, 1 second, Jacob Michaels. Yeah, here you go, Jacob Michaels.
Should have had it in record. Little hand cannon type thing. I believe he's carrying a volcanic on his hip, engraved, and lovely cared for.
I would like to advise that the volcanic was in fact on my person at the time of the arrest.
Yes, I do see this. We've got a cattleman tagged with your name, Mr. Winterbottom, and the volcanic here from
The
McCulloch.
volcanic is in fact the captain's volcanic pistol right here.
That is mine, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah,
And seeing as this was a fair, honorable battle, I feel like the weapon, the pistol, should be returned to its rightful owner.
Right. Well, you're happy to think that. I mean, to each their own, but this was seemingly a violent event. And whether you used... Well, sure. But whether you used the weapon specifically or not, we are not obligated to return these to you.
Certainly used.
Well, there we go then.
Speak plainly, fella. Are you going to give it back to us or not?
No, we're not.
Well, fuck you then.
Oh,
war it is.
War it is,
Fucking
gentlemen.
Federalists.
We'll see you soon, Jacob Michaels.
I don't say this very often. I really don't say this very often, but the fuck?
I think I just got spat on.
I'm lost for words. I truly lost for words. They're gonna go into that gun store. They're gonna buy guns and ammo, and they're gonna start something, ain't they?
Well, I don't want to speak it into existence, Rhett, but I think you might be right.
Let me get some stuff of my own then.
I swear to God, if they come out with a fucking gun and shit, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Howdy there, sir. How are you?
I'm doing okay, thanks. Are either of you gentlemen Under Sheriff Cassidy?
Yeah, that would be me.
Well, that'll be the man I'm looking for. I'm here to do my interview. Let me
All
just
right.
hit you up real fast.
This is gonna be the riskiest interview we've ever done.
Yeah, you know, if we just stay quiet inside, they'll think we've gone
Yeah.
and...
No, let's go around back, because then if they look in the office, they're like, oh shoot, they gone.
No, that's a good idea. Okay, we can do that.
Yep. All right, sir. You can follow us this way.
All right.
I'm gonna do it's gonna be a little non-traditional.
Oh, okay.
All right, perfect. Right here. This'll do. Just so you are aware, we did just have a group of individuals tell us, so you've chosen war before heading to the gun stop. So this interview may or may not get cut short.
Right. Okay.
However, I'm hoping that if we stand here rather than on the porch, then maybe they'll think, oh, they left. And that'll be that.
Excuse my my appearance. Well, ain't no way around it. I hit a tree on my way here.
Jesus, you alright?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just embarrassed more than anything, but I thought I'd better explain myself in case y'all thought I'd been some sort of spat.
You know, it's quite alright. Let me just get this done real quick. Okay. Alright, and can you tell me your name, please?
It's Rod Cooper.
Alright. Do you have a citizen file, Mr. Cooper?
I believe I do.
Yep, I do see it.
I like his hat.
And your telegram? No, actually, I already have that.
Proper cowboy.
I think. Can you just repeat it for me?
Yeah, I think it's LU315.
Yep, that sounds about right. All right. So, as I telegrammed you, and it's kind of already met, I'm Under Sheriff Fred Cassidy. To my right is Senior Deputy Dustin Caine. We'll both be conducting your interview today. As you're well aware, and you have been approved by the Marshal's Office for this interview. We'll ask you a series of questions, not necessarily to test, if you know everything already. That's the point of the cadet program. It's just kind of to determine if we think that you're a good fit for us, and us for you likewise. Kind of like a date, almost, one could say.
Sure.
I like to keep things. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna ask you the hardest question. You're gonna get this entire interview. All right? I hope that's okay with you.
Sure. Throw in the deep end, as it were.
Yep. If you were an animal, what animal would you be and why?
Yeah, the hard questions. Here we go.
Well, I can't say that's what I was expecting. I guess I would be a bear.
Bear. All right. And why are you a bear, Mr. Cooper? Why are you a bear?
Because I'm fond of scratching my back on trees. No, well, I like to think of myself as the kind of feller who will go about his business and try to help others where I can, but if provoked and if I am called to action, then I can bring out the claws, as it were.
All right. I'd like to ask that question into this. It's a kind of an out of the box question. It also tells me a little bit about you. But on a much more serious note, why do you want to be a deputy?
Well, you want the long or the short answer?
I have all the time in the world. You give me whatever answer you want to give.
Okay, then. Well, it is somewhat of a family business. My father was a soldier and then a lawman, and he passed on his values to me. And, well, I hold those values dear to my heart. I try to look out for the people in my community and protect those that I love. But, more than anything, well, I'd be lying to you if I said that it ain't about some of my personal beliefs. When I see wrongdoing, someone getting picked on or someone doing wrong by another, I feel like I can't just stand by and watch. I can only do so much as a citizen of this fine place. I hope that if I were to put on a badge, it would allow me to do a whole heap of good. You know, I was born here, you see, in Saints Crossing, over there in Valentine. This place is dear to me, and I've been gone for some time. Now I want to make up for all that lost time.
All right. Do you have any prior experience with any sort of deputy work?
A little. I weren't officially deputized, but I have assisted the sheriff's department outside of this state. It was over in Alabama. Just helped them chase down some thugs and help out some folks, that sort of thing. Nothing too serious, but I know how to handle myself at least.
Absolutely. From your time there, were there any skills that you picked up on, or is there anything that, I don't know, might set you apart from anyone else trying to come in?
Well, I like to think of myself as quite an observant fella. I pay attention to my surroundings, details. I pick up on that sort of thing. Other than that, I've known how to shoot a gun about as long as I've known how to read or write. And, well, I would say the most important thing is the values that I mentioned. I ain't never known nothing else. Doing right by people, it's who I am. It's who I want to be.
Okay. Have you ever used a gun on another person before?
Yeah, I have. Self-defense.
All right. You've told me some of your strengths is. Can you tell me what some of your weaknesses might be, in your own opinion?
Oh my. Well, you said you got a while, right?
Go for it.
Well, I have quite a temper at times. You know, I can keep my head cool if I have to, but you know, sometimes things just get on your nerves, and I try my best not to blow my top. I like to think of it as passion, but well, there's plenty of women in my life who told me it ain't passion, it's just being a miserable old bastard. But well, I care a lot about folks, and when I can't do nothing to help, I find that mighty frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I also ain't the sharpest of riders, as you might have gathered on my condition upon arriving here. But I try my best. I like to think I'm a better shot than I am navigator.
Okay. Actually, Caine, before we get into any sort of like scenario-based questions, do you have any questions of your own that you'd like to ask him?
I'm curious, what did you say you used to do before this?
Well, I did, sir. I've been picking up odd jobs here and there. I said that I assisted the law department over in Alabama, not officially, but. And then other than that, I like to think of myself a jack of all trades. I guess I do some lumberjacking, some mining, some farming, but whatever can keep a roof over my head and food in my belly.
Well, fair enough. You said you think you're a better shot than you're a rider. You practice much with guns then?
Yes, sir. Ever since I was a kid. Like I said, my father, he was a military man, and then he became a lawman, and he made it his responsibility, his duty to ensure I was as adept with a gun as I was with reading a book or riding with a pen.
All right. That's all I wanted to get clarification on. You're good to continue.
Okay. It's the most, that's in terms of like content questions for me. I do have a scenario I'd like to run by you. Maybe a couple of scenarios I'd like to run by you, if that's all right.
Of course, please, go ahead.
All right, first scenario. For both of these scenarios, you can consider yourself a full deputy. You have your badge and everything, all right?
You got it.
First scenario for you. One of your friends and colleagues has been kidnapped by a notorious gang. The leader of this gang, Cat Rassity, he is a bastard, a true no good bastard, known for torturing and tearing people to shreds. This Cat Rhapsody guy. We've managed to arrest one of Mr. Rhapsody's underlings, who is taunted that he knows the location of both Mr. Rhapsody and this kidnapped deputy that you are quite close with. It's just you and the sheriff at this point. Everyone else is out looking. The sheriff turns to you and says, Mr. Cooper, I want you to interview that underling over there. And in no uncertain terms, I don't want you coming back and talking to me until you find out where they is. You do what you have to. Understand? So, what do you do in this scenario?
Well, I suppose I'll just make sure I got this clear. A girl, a friend of mine, a colleague, has been taken by some ne'er-do-wells. Everybody else out looking except me and the sheriff, and the sheriff wants me to interview one of the gang members, get the information we need by any means necessary. I got that right?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Well, first things first, I think I would be honest with my superior that I will do what I believe to be necessary, but within the confines of the law and no more, no less. Well, so long as there was no grievances with my superior, I would approach the man and begin questioning him, following a list or a protocol, as it were.
All right. Well, the man, not only does he not really answer your questions, he just spends the whole time bantering and trying to rustle y'all again, hinting that he knows where he is and all the horrible things that's happening to him. But anytime you'd ask him, he's like, "Well, I don't know where, who are we talking about again?" Avoiding the question, giving you all sorts of smirks.
Yeah, real slippery son of a gun.
Yeah, like I said, he's a true bastard. So the sheriff comes over and says, Cooper, this ain't working. I'm telling you right now, as sheriff, I want you to go in there and get that information out of him.
Right. Well, at this point, I don't know it's worth wasting my breath talking to the sheriff. So I suppose all I can really do is continue to follow protocol and ask the questions that I have, see if this man cooperates. If he does not, then so be it. And if I find my temper's rising, I think the best thing I can do is, well, pass them on to someone else. Certainly not the sheriff, mind you. In fact, I think after this is all said and done, I might have to have words with someone who has words with the sheriff.
The sheriff, frustrated with how things is going, finally says, if you want to do something right, guess you got to do it yourself. He goes in there and starts wailing on the man. What do you do?
Oh, boy. Well, shit, I guess if I'm being honest, I'd go in there and try and break it up. I don't know if that's, I know as a deputy and all, it might be a fast way to get myself fired or worse, but when you see sheriffs wailing on,
yeah, this ain't no, walking him back, giving him, a shut the hell up punch. This is he's beating his face in. If fact, he's been knocked out at this point. Goodness gracious, there's blood everywhere. He's really hitting this man. This ain't no little like stay in your lane sort of hit. This is true malice.
Yeah, well, no matter whether you got a badge or not, that ain't right. And I can't stand by and watch that. I suppose I would try and break it up. And if I were to fail in that,
He starts yelling at you. If you don't let me get this information out, you're fired. Do you still keep trying to pull him back?
Yes, sir. To me, well, if that's what being a deputy under that sheriff is all about, is letting him get away with that sort of thing, well, I guess I want nothing to do with the law.
All right then. Caine, do you have any scenarios you'd like to walk Mr. Cooper through?
Wait, putting me on the spot here. Nothing that I can think of at this time.
It's all right. I assure you, you'll get plenty of others, Mr. Cooper. So I'll leave it to just one today. Sometimes I do two, but we answered that one in depth. So I think I'll leave it with one. Because as a cadet in this here sheriff's department, unless Caine, I didn't hear any red flags, to be honest. Did you hear anything that would make you think you wouldn't fit in with this?
No, I think you were genuine and you gave thoughtful answers and, stuck with the way you believe. So, yeah, no qualms from me.
I hate to, he's riding off. Okay. There's a fella who fell off his horse. I just noticed there, but he seems fine. He got right back on it. Anyways.
Well, congratulations, Cadet Rod Cooper.
Well, fantastic.
All right, I've got most of your paperwork done. I do have a few things that I will walk through with you. Did the marshal, did they mail you a cadet handbook by chance?
Yes, they did.
Perfect. Okay. Did you happen to put that on your horse at all? Just to make sure we go through a couple things.
Well, I got it with me. I ain't read it yet, but I got it with me.
Okay, no worries. You don't need to. You can read that on your own time. It carries all the important things you need to know for a cadet. I'm going to highlight a couple of things. The most important thing, kind of the most important things, that is the role of the cadet and kind of how that fits in as a cadet. And then we have a senior cadet rank as well, and kind of the differences between the two. The main thing is in the cadet program, especially as a non-senior cadet, just a standard cadet, is observation. We will bring you on trainings, specific trainings to go over department procedure on some common things. But when we ain't doing training, there's still always chances to learn. It's a great time to ask questions. We'll bring you on our patrols. Another great time to ask questions, observe how we do things. We will have you lead patrols. We'll have you lead so many patrols you'll have regret joining the department. But it's it is an important part of being a cadet, so that way when you hit deputy, you're very comfortable. Because, well, yes, we do have a rank structure. You'll find that the higher in the ranks that you interact with, the actually more of a back seat in the wagon they tend to take. We try to be more of a support role. So we try to make sure our deputies and senior deputies are the most comfortable in terms of leading things. Obviously, if it calls for it, we're more than happy to take over. If things get uncomfortable, we're there to help. But it's a very important part of the role we want. We're here to help you guys, not to take things from you. So as a cadet, as a standard cadet, when it comes to all of that, the one thing you need to know is that since we do bring you to everything and with you for everything, you will find yourself possibly getting entangled in some hairy situations. If guns are drawn or there's imminent imminent threat of violence, or God forbid gunshots go off before you even have a chance to recognize what's going on, as a cadet you are not to participate. You need to get the heck out of there. And whether you're a cadet or a senior cadet, you ain't a deputy yet, or you're still considered a civilian, and so we want to get you the heck out of there as a standard cadet. When you're a senior cadet, there are some instances where you are allowed to participate. But the long story short for that is if you're with an FTO or a senior deputy, then they can authorize you to stay. But that'll be explained to you kind of in detail once you reach that point. The basic gist is that as a cadet, until you reach the rank of senior cadet where it's explained further, if there's violence or it looks like there's going to be, you get the heck out of there. You go to the nearest safe telegram station. So if you think you can get to the one in town and it's safe, like for example, like Blackwater, if they at the sheriff's office, you can probably pretty safely get to the Blackwater telegram station. But for example, in some of the towns, like honestly here in Rhodes, that would be kind of gutsy, because even in front of the sheriff's office, you can pretty comfortably see down to the telegram station. So in that instance, I wouldn't send a telegram from Rhodes. I would go to Saint Denis or Emerald Station. But you ride to the nearest telegram station that's safe, send in a tip to law stating what's going on, and then at the end of it, tell them, I will be waiting at. You basically say that the next, again, closest safe sheriff's office. So again, if it was here, ride to Emerald and be like, hey, Rhodes Sheriff's Office is getting robbed. There's 4 of them. There's 2 deputies on the porch. I will be waiting at the Valentine Sheriff's Office. That way people know to respond to the Sheriff's Office in Rhodes, and then afterwards the people you was with know where to find you, or other deputies can possibly come and pick you up even.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Perfect. Yeah, let me, I guess just repeat it back at you, make sure I got all the points.
Absolutely, please do.
Things turn sour. Get the hell out of there to the nearest telegram office. Send in a tip to the law about what's going on, where it is, and where to find me.
Correct.
All right.
Some important things to know. One, anyone, and I do mean anyone, can take you for training. You might hear from folks that, you're not, only senior deputies or only FTOs can do that. That ain't true. Anyone can take you for training. Only FTOs and seniors pluses can sign off on certain parts of the checklist. But even if you get taken by someone who ain't one of them, like just a standard deputy who isn't an FTO, they can still telegram an FTO. They can still telegram a senior deputy, hey, I did this training with Mr. Cooper and he was fantastic. I think he would be, I think he's got it down pat. They can get that signed off for you anyway. So literally anyone, don't let anyone tell you that they can't take you. It ain't true. If someone does try and pass you off, please shoot me a telegram. I'm one of the leads for the FTO program, and I am more than happy to enlighten them on our policies in terms of taking out cadets. Because, I've been a cadet, Caine. You were a transfer granted, but I'm sure you as a cadet too, we've all been there where we stand on the porch and they're like, oh, sorry, can't take you. And then you just sit there standing and it sucks. And so we've adjusted our own policies to make sure that cadets are always getting taken out. Even if it's just for a standard patrol, that's still better than sitting on a porch doing absolutely nothing. So, all right.
Idle hands do the devil's work and all that.
Absolutely. As a cadet, you will also find yourself bearing witness to lots of confidential information. The basic, easy way to remember what you can and can't share is, as a cadet, don't share it in general. What you hear as a cadet should stay with you. You can talk about it with other deputies, and we do work with several other departments as well. The Department of Health quite frequently, Rangers frequently. I would say, well, it is safe to share some information with them. As a cadet, it's, for the most part, I would just say direct them to the nearest deputy. You'll pick up what we can and can't share with them. Again, within the government, with other government agencies, we can pretty much, I don't want to say freely share, but for the most part, we like I said, we collaborate with them frequently. We're not trying to hide things from them. But like if there's an open investigation, like let's say a doctor got murdered, it's very sensitive information. So for the most part, we can. But just as a cadet, a good rule of thumb I always say is if someone asks you a question, it's best just to direct to a deputy, and they can help them out.
Understood.
This is howdy, Sheriff. This here is Sheriff Pointer. This here is new cadet Rock Cooper.
Cadet Cooper. Well, we've had plenty of Coopers in the department. Any relation?
Not that I know of, sir. Pleasure to meet you, Sheriff.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, as Cassidy said there, I'm Sheriff Pointer. Good to have you in the team. Congratulations on making the program.
Thank you. Yeah, looking forward to getting started.
Wonderful. Now, before I so rudely interrupted there, Cassidy, do you have anything else you need to run over with the cadet here?
That was just about it from the looks of things. We've gone over almost everything. The only thing I forgot one thing. The only thing that you need to do is when clocking on duty per se. When you want to ride along with someone, feel free to stop by any sheriff's office and say, "Hey, I'm a cadet. I'm looking for a ride along." If you don't see any, feel free to send in a tip to law. We are more than happy to respond to that. The only thing that you need to do is once you find someone to ride with, there is a place for you to kind of put your name down as on duty. There's an on-duty cadet board that you'll just pencil your name in there. That'll kind of mark yourself on duty, and then that way all the on-duty law can see that and go, "Oh, we got a cadet," and they can check the tip line, get your telegram, and then reach out to you. So,
all right,
that is that. Also, when you are done with the shift, don't feel bad about, and I've told this to every cadet I've interviewed. Don't need to feel bad. Please, if people ain't giving you feedback, feel free to hound them. You can say that Under Sheriff FTO Lead Red Cassidy told me I can do this. Some people are just are forgetful. It's not malicious, but some people just forget to write down their feedback for the patrol. So don't feel bad to be like, could you, Caine, could you mind leaving me some written feedback? So that way other deputies, when they take you out, they're supposed to, at least I know I do. I know lots of people do. Look over what they've done already, strengths, weaknesses, so on. They tend to go over it with you. So the more feedback, the better. So whenever you're done with the patrol, just give people a nice, gentle reminder. Hey, could you write some feedback down for me? And then before your next patrol, people will look at it. And if they say, "Oh," you can even ask them, "Can you go over my feedback from my last patrols?" And if it's not there, then they didn't write it down yet. And then once again, you can still gently remind people, "Hey, are you able to write some feedback down?" It is honestly the key part of the cadet program. So I always say it is okay to tell people to do it, because it's necessary for your own advancement.
I should bear that in mind. My mom always taught me to be polite, but my father taught me how to be a thorn in one side.
Right. It is a bit of a balance, but for the most part, people are generally pretty good at writing stuff down. But like I said, sometimes when things get really crazy and hectic, it does slip the mind. So.
Okay, we about done?
That is it, yes.
Okay, who wants to go to Coulter?
I don't mind.
And we can probably all go.
Yeah.
Great. Let's get ready.
Fantastic.
You're gonna need weapons, I think. Rod, you need a long arm or something. Ammo.
I got a pistol and some ammo, but I ain't got no long arm.
Alright, I'll hand you some. The department standard issue is a Lancaster.
No, I'm a senior deputy. There was a sheriff
Oh, wow.
pointer around.
Okay.
I can check see if he's available.
Hold on, I think it's someone looking at the sheriff outside.
Is a not
Howdy,
senior
is that Mr.
cadet. He
Archer?
doesn't need to be
And
issued
he
one for now.
shall come for
Oh, yeah.
Howdy, Mr. Archer. How can I help?
No problem.
That'll
then.
be that's something we do. Is that's something we only give senior cadets.
All right. All right. Well, never mind then. Maybe next time.
Yeah, all in due time.
Damn, they don't get anything? They just have to leave? I thought they got at least something to defend themselves. Man.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Is the senior cadet with us?
There is a
Here, or
kid.
have they not met up yet?
No, there's a cadet here. There's not a senior cadet though.
Okay, I just sent another tip in to the senior cadet, and then they sent in one from Rhodes. I just don't know what they look like or who they are, so...
Hmm.
Oh, they have
Mystery cadet.
She has white hair.
Okay, if you
Kind of
don't
cut
mind,
back like yours.
could we run by the telegram office and see if they're still there?
Absolutely. Y'all head down that way. I'll catch up with you in 2 seconds.
Get my horse somewhere around here, anyways.
Oh, I know you did not just run over that dog.
I did not try to.
We got a cadet down here.
There should be a senior cadet. They telegrammed twice now from Rhodes, but I don't know who they are, so,
What was her name?
Shu?
Oh, I've met him before. They're down here. Well, that might be her there. Any St. John?
Yeah, he's yellow, just like his coat, Jacob Michaels.
I see you're dealing with the favorites here.
Are you on duty currently?
Yeah.
None of them are currently wanted.
Yeah, Cadet Shu, Senior Cadet Shu.
Yeah, I
is
see
here
that.
as well.
Great.
Can I arrest any of these fuckers?
No.
No,
Unless they do
I
something
just
in front
brought
of
him
you.
back from Sizia, so.
Default
what's going on?
Massa.
Don't you dare
You
enter our
sly
vault,
son of a
goddamn
bitch, Jacob
snake.
Michaels.
Nothing of importance. We're just gonna grab Shu and head out.
Hey,
They're
it's
not.
enough for land, just
None
so
of
you
them
know,
are
Jacob
currently
Michaels.
wanted.
Okay, let's head around. Let's telegram office. Ooh, my apologies.
Shu, are you
Up the muff,
good to come with us? You looking to
Yes, sir.
ride along?
Snakes, if you
Yes.
are in a muff land, that will
Senior,
be natural
I
progression.
think
You
if
will
I
not be able
don't,
to take
Barry,
that.
telegram me. I don't know.
Barry.
I've never met him before.
Oh yeah, Barry's right there.
Oh,
in the
perfect.
blue. So yeah,
Perfect.
we're good to go. We're heading up to
Thank you.
Coulter.
Is this Sawyer?
Oh, culture.
That is correct. It is Sawyer.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I don't know where we're going, so someone else has to do it.
Okay, we're going around inside
Heavy
telegram office here.
sword.
Let's go.
That is a face I haven't
Howdy,
seen.
St. John.
Howdy.
Okay, everyone group up.
All right, and we have Senior Cadet Shu, is it?
Yes.
Hi,
Yes,
I'm
it's me.
Senior Deputy Barry. I was the one that telegrammed you.
Oh,
Howdy,
thank you.
folks.
We have
Okay,
a
can every-
whole populace of senior deputies and above here, so if you have any questions, just shout out. You'll have plenty of help.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
All good.
I don't want to talk too loud because we got a potentially sensitive situation going on. A group of folk heading up towards Coulter direction with a wagon. And, well, Victor Beckett seems to think that these might be some suspicious individuals. We're asking some awkward questions around the wagon rental in Saint Denis. Declined his offer of transport. So we're going to head up that way, make sure everything's all right. Senior
Sheriff.
Cadet Shoe. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, just to quickly interject. I brought this group back from Sisika a couple hours ago. I made the arrest on them with a few other deputies a few days ago. They are cannibals, if it is this same group we're talking about. They were planning on going back to Coulter as soon as they came back to the mainland, so if they've got Beckett taking them up, then he may be in grave danger here. So it's something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Oh no.
Talking about the cannibals going back up to Coulter?
We are, yes.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
read that
telegram?
tip line. I was going to keep in mind.
Yes.
Wonderful. And telegram tip line, let them know that we have Sheriff Pointer, Under Sheriff Cassidy, Senior Deputy Topanga Berry, Senior Deputy Caine, and who was that just joined us?
Jethro Jackson.
JJ.
JJ.
Heading up to Coulter along with yourself and Cadet Cooper. You got all those names?
Cadet Cooper.
Howdy.
All right. 6 + 2 to Coulter.
I did not mean to intrude on this, what you guys got going on. I was responding to a militant trio being in town.
Actually,
Yeah, they just left
sending
on
the
the
tip.
way.
Let me go resolve that. So no more people.
Thank you, Barry.
They did. So they came into town asking to get guns back that they used in a bank robber. We told them no, and while they haven't done anything yet, they did say, "This is war. Let's go stock up, boys."
Is this
Oh my,
Jacob Michaels, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they promptly went into the gun store and I imagine stocked up. So like,
Alright.
they haven't done anything illegal. But
It seems like they're wanting to go take over Fort Gamasa.
it's very possible. I obviously we can't preemptively arrest them, but
Sure,
they're
yeah.
definitely something to keep an eye on.
I had the pleasure of negotiating their bank robbery the other day, so I'm relatively familiar with what they're trying to go with.
Oh, perfect.
Do you guys need the extra hand going up to Coulter, or like I said, I didn't mean to just kind of run up and intrude.
You're more than welcome to come, but don't feel you have to if you got other things you want to attend to. But if you're not going to come, I would say telegram tip line, just let them know what you can do.
All right, I can tag along since what I was responding to seems to be done. So if you guys don't mind, I don't mind.
Yep, it's absolutely fine.
All right.
We do have a cadet with us. We have a senior cadet as well. And trust Cassidy, you've explained the rules of engagement to the cadet.
I did.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he is.
The only thing I'm going to add to that, just because we are quite a large party, if you think if we encounter a group at all, I want you to stay well back. Just because we got a lot of folk here, and I don't want things to get confused.
Yes, sir.
This group tends to go to. Do you know where they go? Are you familiar with them?
We found them up by the ridge behind Adler's Ranch. So further out to the frontier than usual for most people.
Apparently, the last time they took somebody out into the frontier, it was to the bottom of the ravine in the glacier. It's a trek getting down and then back up, but that's where they were supposedly took 2 people that they took with them.
Yeah.
All right then. Well,
let's keep going. Okay, do we have everyone? Who we know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everyone. Okay. Who knows the way to Coulter?
I know a pretty quick way, just through Valentine.
Yep, on JJ then.
Okay.
On JJ.
And Shu, just for clarification, you are the 6th.
I am okay.
You are the 6th, yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cassidy, can you take responsibility for Shu if you ain't done that already?
Can someone pass back what Pointer's yelling
Gonna take the tracks.
Just want to make sure that you
Take the
know
tracks.
that Cassidy's the one that's going to be responsible for Shu if anything happens.
Understood.
Cassidy responsible for Shu.
And whoever's at the back there beside Cooper, can you explain riding formations to him?
You haven't had a chance to look over the handbook too much yet, correct? Well, great. We're going to learn while we ride then. When we ride, we should pretty much always be riding in a formation. Most formations are
Cutting through here.
variants of ones.
Cutting over.
Cutting down the left.
We're very creative with our naming
Going off
system.
rail.
So
Watch rocks.
we always have one person in the front, and if it's an even number, one person in the back with sets of two in between them. So we're very creative with our names.
Back
So,
on
for
tracks,
example,
left.
if we have 5
Left
people,
here.
we've got
Left.
one in the back or one in the front leading. That would leave
JG,
4,
am I correct in
two sets of
remembering that
two.
you used to serve in the Transit Authority?
So our very creative
It
name
used
for
to
that
be, yeah.
formation is a 1-2-2.
Oh,
Does that
wow.
make sense?
Transit Authority taking us down tracks.
So
They
if
were
we had
told
6
not to,
people,
but
what do you reckon that one would be?
Mind the
Watch the
rider?
rider.
Look like?
Watch
No,
and
we
ride
always have
left.
one in the front, one in the back, with again sets
That's a
of 2
secret, is we can tell when there's trains around.
That's fair.
That's why we take the
Absolutely,
tracks.
nailed it.
I have no
Yeah, it
clue if
is
there's a
fair.
train right now or not.
What do you reckon? 3 people.
Right
Up here
on
to the
the
right,
tracks.
single file.
And up to the right,
Heading
up to the right.
Going up
Getting
to the
it
right?
All right, perfect.
We're good to pick it up to
That is
Valentine?
Our formation
Good to
routing.
pick it up,
Yeah, I
everybody.
think we're gonna pick it up. I think.
Picking it
Cut
up
off
then.
Rhett if he's
Picking it
out
up?
there training.
All right,
Picking
picking
it
it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. The only kind of additional formation that you need to know is a stagger formation, which is basically when the 2 people next to each other, one goes a little bit ahead of the like a snake kind of formation. It's for narrow.
You dealt with this group before, Caine?
Yeah, me and Holmes were the ones responding the other day.
Rider opposite direction?
Um,
Am I
when
correct in
they
thinking these are ones that took
Cutting
names
onto the
gone right
road?
out of my head?
On the road.
I think these guys are new as far as I know.
No.
Back on the tracks?
On the
Yeah.
tracks.
They
And on the
they
road.
kidnapped 2 people the other day, took them up to the frontier. Me and Holmes responded. Apparently,
down?
the woman
Slow down.
escaped, and we found them on a ridge by Hadlers. They had been up to the frontier, so
Okay. We ain't trekking out that far today. We're just going as far as Coulter, unless we have signs that someone's been hurt, taken.
well, if they're planning on rewarding Beckett for bringing them up there, they might be taking them further and chopping them up
Did
in
you
little
read the-
pieces.
Did you read the tip?
Yeah, it's hard to
I glanced over it.
Obviously,
Apparently, yeah, they just asked him for a lift and that they're gonna reward him.
Oh, okay.
Left here. Watch the stump.
Taking left?
I thought they declined that, but I could be wrong.
A little more
Or
ideal.
I thought Beckett offered the and he declined offering it to them, but I could be wrong
As
about
long as you're
that.
not lagging.
Okay, well, we'll double check in Coulter. We need to get up
Oh,
there
yeah,
anyway
absolutely.
just to see.
Okay, it's getting foggy. Stick close together.
Yep.
Stagger?
Staggering.
Oops, stagger.
Let's stagger out here. It gets a little narrow up ahead.
Staggering up ahead
Right.
too.
Turn
And
right.
staggered.
Also, there's fog and shit making it harder to see, so.
Yeah, like the worst conditions to travel up into Coulter. I didn't even get a left here. I didn't even get a chance to change into my snowy outfit. Disaster.
keeping right here.
Keeping right.
Right.
Yeah, this is the route that I usually take. Stopping?
Stopping.
Stopping
If you
here.
got heavy coats, put them on now.
I'll change once we get up there.
Woman, now's your chance to get out of saddlebag.
You have a coat. We're heading up somewhere cold. That's what he's saying.
This is my close coat. Disaster.
That's better.
We good to go.
The other thing he's talking about
Going ready?
riders and wagons,
good.
especially when
Let's
they're
go.
coming at you.
Okay.
Pass that
1, 2, 2,
information
2.
on so you don't get a face full.
1, 2 is back.
Well, it's just to get you comfortable and make sure you understand everything.
Probably gonna keep it staggering or single, because
Left through the trees.
Left here.
Left of the trees.
Right on the trail.
Right here.
Down and left.
Down left.
Down to left. Ensure the cadets know it's going to be getting very foggy in a second up here.
Foggy.
can you pass on what Pointer's saying back?
I'll slow down a branch out a little bit. Just make sure
Slow
it's
down.
going to get pretty foggy in a minute.
Hold on. I feel like the hoofbeats are very loud right now.
Slowing just a bit.
Oh, in a little bit.
What were you
Let
saying,
everybody
sir?
catch up.
It's going to get very foggy here. It's coming
Okay.
up. Just be aware of that.
Mind the fog, stay close.
Taking this right.
Being alright.
Alright.
There's a butt. Sorry, I'll stay on the right.
Good news about the road JJ's picked here. This is a straight shot to Coulter.
Yep. I was just gonna say, pretty much keep your head north northeast.
It's a very worn it's a difficult track to see, but it is there. If you just follow that straight, you'll get to Coulter eventually. Well, I say eventually. Hopefully not for too long. This is where the cloud comes over the mountain here. It gets very low. If anyone does need any help with navigation, learning the crossing, roads, and anything else, please do speak to the fantastic folk of the Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Yeah, I'm more than happy to take deputies out and laugh at our poor navigation skills and teach us better.
The Rangers are great for teaching navigation. I was a Ranger before I was a deputy, and I learned a lot. Biggest
Fantastic
tip
group of folk.
is don't learn the roads, learn the landmarks, the mountains and the directions those are in, and the big landmarks, and you'll get your way around the crossing very quick.
Yes.
That is sage advice.
Very good
Okay,
advice.
slow down.
Here we are, Coulter.
I'm gonna check
Let's
the
get,
line here.
Caine, you mind checking the tip line?
Yeah.
Everyone else stay mounted. Unless you're cold and you want to go in by 5, of course.
Vivian de Winter. Oh, CD. Urgent Victor Better NCR not checking out. Haven't yet received a check-in from Victor Better, who is last seen a group heading towards Colta. If he's not in touch with the law via the tip line yet, please head up to the find him. Make your way to Strawberry every law office.
Which one of you are Cassidy?
Over here in the
A group
brown
given
and
medical
the
assistance up in CR a few days ago just
Man in the
asked
grey hat,
clearly
okay.
very nervous
I'm on
man
it.
named Aylin is sent to help them run to here back up to Colta. Pretty give me a helping. Video order them home. Two strangers previously warned about a group of cannibals. While this may just be a rumor, Victor Better says the law should expect a check by 4:30. It is not a good police on the zone. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Vivian DeWinter has been in, sending a tip. She's worried because she hasn't received a check-in from, Victor Beckett. He's come up here with the group, but he said he was going to send a check-in, by 1/2 the hour, so he's got about 2 minutes left before we, should go out looking for him. In fact, we should probably just go looking now. So I'd recommend getting a sweep of the town and then deciding where we go from here. We also have Sheriff Parker on our way up too.
Okay. Let's wait for Parker. Take a look.
There's a wagon right there.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. I think we should get a search and then go from there.
Lantern too.
Cassidy, you want to take 2 up that direction? Take a cadet and 1 other.
Sure.
Go make sure everything's all right.
Caine, let's go.
Yeah. I need to
Actually,
change too.
Can I get Shu, Caine, JJ? You said you've dealt with them before.
A little bit, but I think Dust might have more familiarity with them.
Okay.
I was the ones that
Okay,
arrested
yeah, that
them
works.
previously.
As long as I got someone who's,
We could check the
you know,
see if it's...
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even know these people exist.
Could be them, we'll see.
If it's them, that is.
Howdy there. Excuse us, miss. Oh, is that you, Miss Hoffman?
Yes, it's me. Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you. You wouldn't happen to seen, Victor Beckett come up here with a large group in a wagon? Nothing like that?
No, I just got here not that long ago, and then I just called some wolves and came to my apartment. That's all. Haven't seen anyone besides all of you.
Alright, well, thank you for that. If you do see anybody matching that description, just a big group, come through here, let us know. Because, there might be some trouble, but, yeah.
Oh, all right. I will.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Hoffman. We'll, leave you to
Yeah,
it.
of course. Be safe.
Thank you.
You too.
That wagon is stuck in the snow. I'm
Okay.
lying like.
I need to get changed in here quickly. I'll, meet you back at the
Yeah,
office.
don't blame you. Let's see if there's any wagon trails over going this way.
I can't say that we've really seen anything that would be useful to yourselves. Not really, no.
Great.
I mean, by all means, obviously, go and check yourself up there. I certainly would recommend you go and check yourself. But I know you got fancier ways of looking at things, a little bit more in depth maybe than we do, but yeah.
All this time and a place for things like that, but a pair of ranger eyes out there, I don't think it's going to be mine. Or, sorry, no, I think that will be mine. Other way around.
No, I heard what you said there, right?
Oh fuck, did I not? Oh, shit. I didn't lock that. I need to grab a lantern. FAOCR group non-urgent. Please keep the tip line as well as Vivian in the know as the whereabouts of Victor if there are any updates. She is his next of kin. We came off asking after it's not to call out tip line. Sorry, MB455. One in Blackwater City Parker. But not that.
Okay, oh, there he is.
Yeah, can you hear me alright?
We're gathering over on the other side of the river.
Yeah, I'm just sending in a quick tip to Vivian. Sadie's staying in Blackwater because she's seeing that we have a group up here.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't even drink, okay?
Time's changed, Barry. Time's changed. Was there anything in that wagon, Cassidy?
No, there was not.
Okay.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Hey, Topanga, what's your favorite flavor of moonshine?
No, sir.
I don't drink. I don't drink anything.
Who's
other
Caine
than
sending a tip to?
tea, water.
Or Telegram?
Vivian.
Oh, you drink tea?
Okay.
I love tea.
I'm supposed to be angry at you for that, for my friends.
Sadie's not coming
Don't
because
tell
she
them I don't
saw
care so
them.
much.
We were up here, so we're good to go.
Okay,
whenever.
that's fine.
So who are the tea haters that are your
No,
friends?
no, I'm not gonna out them.
Is it Wainwright?
Okay, we can do a short. Let's do a short patrol out to the
know.
frontier.
He likes tea, I thought.
Who's
don't
been
know.
out in the frontier before? Grief, it's cold up here.
Well, I was out there the other day, so probably as good as person as any to take us up. But
okay,
don't blame me if you die.
Let's stick close to Caine. Our lives are in his hands.
I'm loath to go back up and down the glacier, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Has everyone here been out in the frontier before?
I was excited when it all melted.
Not this far north.
Here he is.
Okay, then you've not been to the frontier if this is about far north as you've been.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll go full speed.
Yeah, let's keep it at a trot, Caine. Just while
Yeah,
we're just out of town here, and I want to talk to people through things, because
Sure. Let's get back into formation. We can do that.
yeah, sounds good.
Keeping it at a trot.
Okay.
Okay, the frontier. The
JC coming
frontier
back up
is.
here?
Everyone together?
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The frontier is an area probably about the size of New Austin. It is enormous. People don't realize how big it is. It is extremely easy to get lost out there. Stick together. Try not to let the oddness of the place get to your head. It is very quiet, very peaceful. We're going to try and make a stop at a couple of major, I don't even want to call them landmarks, but pretty much the only things you can see out there. And then we'll loop back around and come back in.
There's sometimes wolves up here, so just be on your guard. We're going to be following these lanterns up to, well, past the clouds. We'll get a better view.
Follow the lanterns, folks.
There's a couple of bridges over the glacier that lead into the frontier. We're going to have to cross at least one of them. One person on the bridge at a time, just because the horses get a little bit skittish.
One person on the bridge at a time.
They can, well, there's more than one person on that, my goodness.
Nice and slow, just straight ahead.
Straight ahead. There's more than one person on those bridges. They can get a little bit skittish, as I've discovered to my, well,
All the tricks.
yeah, had to go out in the frontier looking for someone previously. In fact, deputy at the time, but we spent about 2 hours trying to rescue people from ravines. Not saying that was my fault, but it was my fault. I prefer to avoid a repeat of that incident.
Keep your eyes out to the left here as well. They have been known to set up campfires, and they have hung around by this river here, so they might not have gotten too far.
Keeping your eyes ahead, everyone. One thing I would say is I've not seen anything so far that looks like fresh wagon tracks, which is maybe a good thing, but I guess I don't think I've ever heard of anyone taking a wagon down to the frontier.
They do walk this place, they mentioned back when we arrested them, so perhaps not expect any horse tracks or anything.
Okay.
Like I said, the last time we found them, they had fallen off a ridge just past Adler's, still in frontier territory, so.
Okay.
One at a time at the bridge.
I'm over.
What do you think? Should we head up towards the left here, kind of southwest, get a view of the mountains, or just
yeah,
head straight over?
I think we'll check out the western frontier.
Okay.
Seems counterintuitive. We've seen them in the eastern before, so let's check the western.
Yeah.
They might switch it up.
Should we take that bridge down there? I don't think we can pass the
you can't get
river
up that way.
otherwise.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can we?
I think we can keep going up. I think we can keep, but it doesn't really matter. Let's take the one down there. We can see that one.
Yeah. Bridge is safer.
What was that sound?
You'll hear a lot of strange things up here. I don't
You wanna
think
go right
there's... Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything on the left.
Watch for those ravines. Long way down. Cross this bridge and around here, I think.
Yeah. There is a little camp further up, but we can swing back later. I don't know what's over here, so if you're more comfortable, you can take over. Oh, it's alright, boy. Come on.
Much as I would hate to, I actually might want to check the entrance to the ravine, see if there's a wagon or horses or anything up there.
Okay, sounds good. Can we do that if we cross here?
I think we cross here and then go right.
Okay.
Okay, well, Ford's
I'll try
not
Ford.
trusting that.
Yeah, you kind of need to take it a bit of a jump.
You good, Barry?
Lily, come on, you can do it. Nope, Lily does not want to go.
Let me give it a try again.
She's refusing.
You can probably walk her across.
Good grief. Come on, Ford. A little bit further. Oh, come on, boy.
See, you're such a baby. Come on.
I guess that's the play.
No, it's not.
It's not the play.
Just be careful, one at a time.
I think I'm... Come on.
Lord.
Yeah, just really pull on
This is
those
a bad idea.
reins.
Oh, you guys give it a try.
One at a time. One at a time. I ain't kidding about that.
Yeah, just
got
try
three
jump.
behind
Just
us.
try jumping.
I'm gonna get a better horse.
Yeah, just try jumping from the very beginning of the bridge, not riding up to it.
Who's this?
Rangers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a range.
On, boy.
Yeah, try Caine, go back and try just jumping from the very beginning of the bridge.
Getting across this.
Okay.
Bunny hopping your way.
Honestly,
Oh,
you just gotta take a run up and a jump. Honestly,
Right.
it's this
Alright.
simple.
Okay. Run up and a jump.
Did you say to run up and jump?
I think he did.
That's yep.
Shoot.
Maybe not.
Thank God I looked. You fell in the snow. I thought we lost.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out
Alright,
of
let's
me.
give him some space.
Careful out this way, though. You fall off your horse or anything, it's not going to respond to.
For fuck's sake, Ford.
Yeah, they get confused up here as well.
Try giving some room.
Okay.
Jump
Hey.
earlier. Jump earlier.
Earlier. Gotcha.
Yeah, you need to jump earlier. Alright.
Look at us. Everyone made it. No
There you go. There you
Oh,
go.
come on, boy. Almost there. Jesus.
Jump again. Jump again. There you go.
Just keep jumping, Kate. Don't turn.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. You made it.
Keep make the horse keep
good
jumping.
job.
There you go. Now you just got to do the same when you get back.
Great. All right.
Oh, I have a question for the Rangers.
Do save volume.
Is there any? I'm not too familiar with the Frontier. Is there anything out here that would be kind of, I don't know, ritualistic or could potentially be a home of like a cannibal-like group?
Oh, there's plenty of places out here, depending where you want to go.
Can we start with maybe you guys leading us to the opening of the ravine? I'm not exactly sure where it is from here. I don't remember.
Oh, you want to go down into the glacier?
Not really, but I just want to make sure that there's no horses or wagons at the top before.
To be honest, you'd actually have an easier time getting to the entrance of the glacier if you crossed over the other side of the bridge.
That's what I was thinking. Right now.
Okay, well let's not do that. Let's keep going.
Yep,
Well,
we'll check it on the way back.
I
Do you want any
interviewed.
assistance out this way?
I'm gonna say no, only because there's a lot of us, and I don't want folk getting spooked.
Yeah, that's understood.
But otherwise, if it had been, a group of 3 deputies, whatever, I have no problem bringing 3 rangers along. But just because we've already got 7 with this group, plus 3 is 10.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
no.
understandable. Just offering
The
assistance.
group see
soon as
10
we're here,
horses,
though.
10 riders coming towards them. I think it's gonna be a cavalry charge.
Yeah, no, I understand. Just look after each other. Make sure you got plenty of hot food and water and things with you, please. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I interviewed their last victim, Miss Armstrong, she said that she was taken to a place where there was a rope hanging down in a basket. She said it seemed like that it was a place that was a little special to them and that they knew exactly where they were going and probably would go back there. That means anything.
I mean, there's a couple of towers, dependent. There's a couple of there's loads of camps scattered all over this place, but there's out more towards Western Grizzlies. There's a place called Tempest Rim. You can see it on your maps. It's kind of just north of Wynyard Straits, kind of northeast of Barrow Lagoon, east of Caine Lake. Somewhere around that region. You can get down in there if you really want to, but there's a big camp down there somewhere.
Isn't that you're talking about the fort?
Yeah, there's a camp down there. It's like a big kind of fort down there. There's also what looks like a ranger tower out here, kind of more on the western border, I believe.
Yeah, me and Holmes searched that tower, and we found them shortly after, just past it. They fell off the ridge there by idlers, so maybe it's that, but I don't know.
There's also the Glasshouse if you go further out west
Glass
as
mention.
well. If you keep going into the western frontier, there's basically like a little cabin with a bunch of glass windows on it. It's warm. There's a fireplace. There's plenty of places there to get water. It's nice and flat. I know if I was looking for somewhere to stay in the frontier for a few days, it's somewhere I'd go.
Yeah. I think I know that, Kevin.
Are there any caves or camps as well, or is it mainly just like cabins and forts? And
If you can get yourselves more into the sort of kind of northern regions of the frontier, you've got there is a what I can only kind of refer to as sort of like, if any of you have ever heard of Stonehenge, there is a structure out there that's like Stonehenge. There is also, I believe, more north, there is a sort of kind of cave-like structure out there. I don't remember where that is off the top of my head. There's some rangers who are a bit more knowledgeable about the frontier than me. But yeah, there's like a cave-like structure out there that's a bit spooky as well. So certainly somewhere I would certainly somewhere I would maybe gander at taking a look. But yeah, just be careful around here because there's a lot of places you can fall and things. It's really dangerous up here. I'm sure plenty of you are familiar, but as a ranger's recommendation, please do be careful and look out for each other.
We will do.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna head out of west, I think. I'll take a look down that way. We'll not be out here too long. We don't really have any leads out here. There might not be anything going on, but I just want to take a look around and see.
All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on the tip
Appreciate
line
it.
anyway. If I see any tips come out this way, then I'll probably know it's one of you, more than likely.
Yeah, we'll be out in the western frontier, so yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Pugsley.
Be safe, please.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Nice, yeah.
Take care, y'all.
Okay, just watch around here, especially this is really the top of the glacier up here, and there's a lot of cracked ice and such like, so be careful just as we're going across it here.
Yeah.
We're basically heading down towards sort of right here.
I think checking that cabin, checking that Stonehenge thing might be a good idea. Check in. I don't know the frontier, so I can't really tell you where to check, honestly.
Yeah, we're just gonna take it nice and gentle here, just because there is, well, as you can see, it's a little treacherous.
The goddamn nightmare is what it is.
Amen.
I did not know this is what we were going to do when I left Rhodes.
No, actually, not this way.
I think you gotta go right.
Yeah, let's go up that way.
Or down.
Or down. Well, that works. Okay.
It somehow works. Yeah, I didn't like it, so I can't
I
imagine.
don't like any of this.
Come across, folks.
Thank you.
This is additional map shit. In base RDR, this is all here. It's just like out of bounds. So I think Arthur just like dies if you come like this far. But all of these little tents and stuff, yeah, they're added after the fact.
Down to the western frontier. Frontier is roughly split in the eastern and western. They're about the same size as each other, and again, the whole of the frontier is probably about the size of New Austin. It is absolutely enormous.
Thanks, Jones, for the follow. Appreciate that. Little post to the right there.
Just watch out. We got a big ravine coming up. There's another
Ravine to
bridge
the
over
left.
right here. I think we should be good in this bridge. I don't think it's just as awkward as the other ones coming up.
No, I think this one's pretty normal.
I've never been out this side of the frontier before, so I won't be
Okay.
helpful here.
I have once, well, actually, no, quite a few times, but I did make a map of a couple of things, which I'm pretty sure I got the Glasshouse marked. Ooh, okay, yeah, slipping.
Little drop.
You're all right, Chuck.
I think we want to go down to the left here.
All right.
Well, yeah, you can get up the whole way up there, all the way around.
Is that like the north part he was talking about?
Maybe, not possibly. watch out. Might have a. Well, there's actually this markers here. Might be all right. Yeah, we'll find.
Lantern. Yeah, here.
Yeah, there's a lot more structures out on the eastern frontier, at least as
Yeah,
far as
this
I can
is
see.
a lot more open. Gonna hold up here for a second.
Holding up.
Hold up.
Chat.
Cliff.
Yeah, cliff. We can get down if we go to the right, maybe. I'm just gonna have a look at my map. I made a couple of markers on it last time I was out here. Yeah, I think the Glasshouse is well south of where we are. I think it's over that way somewhere. If it's, I've got a mark on my map. I'm not exactly sure what it's for. I just know it's for a structure out here. So let's circle around to the right here and get down this.
Yeah, it is a bit temperamental. All of the terrain is like fine, but yeah, it can be slippy, and a lot of the dev placed terrain as well, like the boards and things like that, can be a bit sticky. But the fact that they're like, oh, this is all explorable is just crazy. Like slapping a snow-covered New Austin-sized play area above Colter is just crazy.
Well,
All right, back here.
I can still feel my nose, so that's something.
That's good. Yeah, look at that. We got a cabin up to the right there. See that?
Oh yeah, see that?
Is that the Glasshouse? I don't think that's a Glasshouse. I think it's just a
No, I think
shelter
that's
of
just a
some description.
camp. Glasshouse is pretty far.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
What
when
is
we
the
get there, don't throw
Glasshouse?
stones.
It's just a cabin that has a lot of windows.
I see.
It's one of the few places of proper shelter out in the western frontier.
It'd be nice if it wasn't so drafty. All the windows are nice for looking, but they ain't good for keeping in heat.
I think this is the Ranger Lodge. Yeah, it is. There's a very old, well, I say old, I don't actually know how old it is, but there's a abandoned convoy up here somewhere. Someone tried to take a lot of freight over the mountains. Didn't work out too well for them. I think we're roughly heading towards it.
God, it just keeps
Mighty-
going.
Oh, it
Mighty
does.
brave taking cargo and everything you cherish out of this ways.
Oh, it was certainly a risk. There's a camp up ahead.
I don't know if it's brave or foolish.
I reckon the two are interchangeable.
Sure.
So many places for someone to hide up here. It genuinely staggers me that we don't have more criminals heading out this way to hide out. Hey, let me have another look at my map real quick.
Oh, Glasshouse is right up ahead. I see it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's just straight ahead. Oh, yeah, there it is. We're losing a lot as well.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
The fact that that mountain over there is Mount Shan is crazy. Like, that's a playable area. That massive mountain over there that just looks like a smudge.
Came here for the holidays.
Crazy.
Do you happen to mark down on that map of yours where this Stonehenge place is that he was talking about?
I got two other marks in this map. I know one of them is a cave that Anya Volkov used to live in. I'm not sure what the other one is, but it's pretty much directly south of here. I think the camp's the south. Sorry, the cave's the southwest. Sorry, southeast. But we'll keep heading out this way. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Cabin clear, Caine?
Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing that's standing out, at least.
Okay, so keep heading south.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I think that just 4 years ago you could only RP in Valentine. The server's come a long way. Damn, is that
Part of
true?
that convoy up there on the left. See that?
That's crazy. Oh, yeah. See that.
There's more of it. Can't remember exactly where, but there's more.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of space that's up here, you do wonder why people don't come up here more, but it's literally just because it's all snow and there's just nothing up here. So, but yeah, like, I crave a gunfight or a search or anything like up in the frontier here. Like, fighting in the snow is just... It's very cinematic, like, very... not Wild West, but... Well, when you think of the Wild West, you either think of, you know, the desert like New Austin, or this. It's because there's nothing to do. Yeah, quote unquote, nothing to do, yeah, that's right.
Back there by that rock, something with a lot of arrows in it. Looked like a wolf.
Yeah. You know, me and Holmes, when we came up here before, we found a criminal, you know, a Sisika inmate. Escaped, came up here, and, well, he's a skeleton now.
How'd you know he was a prisoner?
Well, he was still wearing his black and whites.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You mean to say he came all the way up here from Siska and Notpolis?
Yeah.
Probably tried crossing the mountain to supposed freedom and
Straight ahead.
didn't make it.
Poor bastard should have wrapped up warm first.
Yeah, I think this is the camp I had marked on my map.
Can't change stupid.
No, you can.
Freedom ain't worth shit if you're dead.
This is where a criminal called Firebird briefly held one of our deputies.
Man, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Held Clementine
Firebird.
Winwood here.
Never heard of him.
Well, thankfully they get shot, executed in Strawberry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Slow
Slow down, Cliff.
No,
Slow
that
down,
way.
Cliff.
Slow down.
Yeah, definitely not that way. Is there a way back to Coulter from here, or do we need to go back the way we came?
No, we can go back the way we came.
Good to know just in advance.
Okay, let's
Valley. This is the edge of the frontier.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's big valley underneath us here.
Quite the view.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
Not many better in the crossing than this one. Sunrise will be spectacular. Well, we ain't staying up here that long.
No.
Freeze to death. What are those lights? I don't know, but that might be Sanctum Knee all the way off there in the distance.
A lot of them, it might be, yeah.
You can just about make out the oil field off to the left. There's some lights.
That's where I want to die. Right there.
Yeah, that big old green light.
Right at the very top underneath the
It
moon.
might actually be emerald there past it. It's hard to tell.
Is that Sisika out to the far right? Or Rhodes?
Ain't that the boat?
I think the far right might be Braithwaite
road?
Manor.
Oh, yep. That makes sense.
I mean, that could be Siska all the way off the distance. Two sort of dim lights. That might be Siska.
Yes. I see,
Can't see because Ford's massive head is in the way.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, I see Boggs down there.
Look, it's Pronghorn. Or is that hanging
Far
dog?
right might be Braithwaite. It almost looks like they're stable in the back.
Hmm.
And it might be Rhodes just to the left of it.
Bottle tree. And then send the
How neat.
roads. Braithwaite, maybe. I hate to be the party pooper here, but I think we should head back.
No, I think we should too.
Yeah, let's check around to the right. Sorry, we're gonna head north, and then we're gonna go around to the right. Check out that cave. Can find it again.
Thank you.
I got a mark on the map. I don't know if I'll be able to find it or not. I hear wolves.
I've been hearing them too.
Yeah, wolves coming up in us.
In the frontier?
Yeah.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Straight ahead.
Oh, yep, I see him.
We're good.
did.
Right. Let's just keep moving. Now follow me up around this way. Okay. Yeah, just took out a possum as well. We still
Well, we
got
only got
everyone?
4
Who
of
we
us.
got?
Nope.
We good?
It's 5, 6, and 7. Oh, we got everyone now. We good.
Okay.
Game audio is muted? It's not. It's just very quiet. Actually, is it? Oh, for God's sakes.
You know when they pass out?
Is it not? Oh, it's not picking it up again. It hasn't picked it up this whole time. Shit.
I did not know that, no.
Yes.
Hang on.
The more you know, JJ, the more
I
you know.
can't fix it.
I know more now than I did before. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no. I think Redem changed its process and reset the audio routing, so I need to put it back. For fuck's sake, John. Where are the mods? First person to bring it up, and we're 3.5 hours in. Never mind.
Slowing up.
Right, very quickly.
Yeah, we just go pretty much due east from here. Process.
Okay, you should be hearing it now.
Dusty, good?
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Just making sure you're with us.
There's something in my eye there.
No worries.
Yeah, it's southeast of here. Down through these trees. Watch out.
Alright.
Going down through the trees.
There we go. We're back. We're locked in. Yeah, when I booted
I
up
think there's another camp down here, but I could be wrong.
the server, it asked me for permissions again and things like that, so I don't know whether there was an update or what, but yeah, I had to re-route the audio. We're good. Also, hi Z.
There's a dynamite camp somewhere around here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's at the end of this ravine, but I could be wrong.
I,
Boxes here. This might be it.
I'm gonna shut
yeah.
up.
Another camp there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There was audio before the frontier.
Looks
Couldn't have
clear.
been. Yeah, I did think you, Nick. What? Hello?
Okay, slowing up here.
Slowing up.
Nick wants me to give him the fucking Medal of
Oh, we're
Freedom
well-
for
yeah,
picking
we're
up on the
well
audio.
east of where we need to be. It's over. He's over here. Yeah, up this trail.
Alright. Hell of a view of the stars up here. End it over. That's right,
Slowing down,
motherfucker.
slowing down.
Slow up, slow.
Slowing up.
Slowing down.
This is a cliff. What's that down
it's
there?
just- more big valley.
Little camp. Just underneath us. No, it's the
That's
lantern.
the. I think that's right at the very top of the ravine. I think it's a moonshine place.
Oh.
Back this way. It's this up here.
One left.
$10 if you jump. $10. No shot.
Yeah, this is it here.
I got a lantern.
Think I
You
got
want
one
it?
as well, Mom. No, we're good. Nothing in here.
Damn.
Nothing new anyway. Not disturbed or dead.
I had this on me the whole time. I didn't even light it once. Who's that stumbling around in the dark? State your business. Or prepare to get wanged.
Okay, back this way.
Jesus, Ford. Fuck. Slow down, boy.
Holy shit.
What the hell is
Nice and
spoken of?
gentle here. Very careful.
I think that's the cliff.
Yep. Well, it's a cliff.
We gotta start heading north.
Do we?
We're coming up to an hour out here. Just so everybody's aware.
Pretty sure we gotta head north.
I think we can head south.
Well, south off the cliff.
Oh. What do you think, deputies? You think we can make it down there?
This way, maybe?
Is this a test?
I do not
Okay.
volunteer.
Don't follow me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
We shall follow in the footsteps that the sheriff has laid before
He
us.
said don't follow.
If he does, we won't know where he is.
One of you gets my gun. Well, come on now. Let's go.
Come on.
Seems like it might be safe.
This way, boys and girls.
Let's wait up. We're going to do this nice and gentle. No need to rush this.
Hey, it's not bad.
So say single file here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Say single file.
Single file? All right.
Barry and Cassidy are going to go around.
Barry and Cassidy are going around.
Around where?
I don't know. It was yelled up. Around where?
They said they're going to find another way that's safer down.
Jesus
They
Christ.
said they were finding a safer way down.
Okay, yeah, let's split up. That's always a good choice.
Watch this ledge here.
Thank you, Marshall, for the follow. That was an easy. forward, forward, forward. Oh, stop, 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 stop. No, shoot.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Good boy. Good boy.
Hey, how we all doing?
Oh.
Mama.
Ah. Roll for
Yeah, come
perma.
on, just dust yourself off. Look at that. Cadet's making it down.
Well, I don't know about that.
If I roll a 4, we perma.
Still a work in progress.
Oh, look at that. Live to
You
fight
just be
another day.
careful with that horse there now.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You know, let's not complain about that. Come on.
Oh, all right. I'm good.
You got a mid bag?
Do I?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good. Now, I'm going to let you all in a little secret. I have done this before.
Sheriff, with all due respect, that don't surprise me.
Why did he leave this town? Yeah, why? Point to secret
Who
serial
we still
killer.
got up there? We still got one up there?
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
Oh, forget his name. Feller in the blue coat.
JJ.
JJ?
JJ. Yeah.
Did he turn around? He come following us down.
No. I hollered at him as I failed to stay right where he was.
All right. Okay. Well. Yeah, we can make it down from here. We done the high bit now.
Oh, now it's just smooth sailing.
Yeah, we might need to get someone to get Shoe's horse down.
Should have gone with fucking Rattenberry. Oh.
Well, to be
Want
fair,
help shoot her feet? Beside a horse here.
Where is she?
I'm afraid I ain't got
No,
no
I'm talking
supplies.
Oh, is this her horse?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh,
Shoot, can you hear me?
It's
Oh,
I just
it's
needed
on
to
her.
wedge it on my legs. I'm a little bit pinned. I'm
No,
okay though.
You're good.
JJ, can you hear me?
He sure is keeping me warm though.
Yeah, like a big hug.
Thank you.
No, he'll be fine.
I got you here.
Reckon his chance is better than ours.
I don't think it's anything major. I can wiggle my toes and fingers.
Oh, that's good.
My brave horse broke my fall.
How's this feel?
You want to mount up there, Cooper? I just don't want that
Uh,
horse trying to ride off.
It's okay.
All right, you're not putting on a bright face.
You got it.
No. At worse. I think the cold's
JJ
helping.
go. Well, you know what? JJ can
Yeah, no
take a
shortage
long
of
way
ice
back.
up here.
Just bury my forehead in the snow.
Sure.
I reckon he stayed until he saw I failed, and then probably went again.
Okay, this isn't scary music time. This is...
Barry and Cassidy are looking real pretty right now.
Oh yeah, I bet they're back in Coulter with a cup of hot jockey.
Oh, they're gonna be back in Coulter for
Marshmallows.
at least another 20 minutes. We're gonna be in Strawberry before they get out of the frontier.
Senior Cadet Shoot.
Yes, sir.
From what bright-eyed new cadet to a more seasoned cadet such as yourself. You took that fall like a champ. It was inspiring.
Thank you, sir. I was told to let my body go limp before hitting something hard.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
I've heard that advice before.
You can hop in the back of my horseshoe.
Context, but
I think I'm really pinned under my horse.
Oh, Christ.
Maybe something, yeah.
How's that?
Ford, stop, Ford.
Oh
no, please no.
He's good. You fucking idiot.
You want to hop up?
I still can't really move here.
What's wrong with
My
this job?
boot's stuck in my stirrup.
I don't want to move too far here. Ropes and mountains don't go well together. How's that?
What if we both try the
What
rope?
if you go limp?
There we go. May I get on the back of your horse, please?
Yeah, hop up.
Thank you.
Okay, now the hell bit is done. So now we just have to be very gentle here. Look at that.
Well, like they say, Jesus, take the reins, please.
poor beast.
Jesus ain't here, only Sheriff Pointer.
He is everywhere, Sheriff Pointer.
I am sleeping.
What a nightmare. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, we all made it.
Yeah.
Let's ride to Strawberry. Let's send a tip to let everyone know that where we are, and that of course we're okay, and find out where those other deputies that were too chicken to follow in the glorious footsteps laid before them were.
Where's JJ?
JJ was at the top. He turned around.
Okay.
To give credit where credit is due to deputy, or well, I forget his position, but JJ, he followed us all the way until he saw we all fell, and then, well, you can hardly blame the fellers for stopping there.
I can't keep up with these guys because Ford is cooked.
It's really a skill issue when you think about it. Sure.
What formation would you like?
Well, two. Yes, two.
Come on, Caine, keep up. Why is he holding his arm like that?
Come on, Caine.
I don't know if you remember from 5 minutes ago, but Ford also fell down the cliff with me, so he's not looking too pretty. Oh, sorry if I can't keep
so we'll
up.
take it nice and easy then.
You want some, hold on, you need some sugar cubes for him?
Let me hold up here. I got some.
Yeah.
You want some of these, boy?
was a murder at Hanging Dog last night.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Who died?
Ricky Mudd.
Shit. Heard that name before.
I haven't. I don't know if anyone went up there to
Howdy.
look at the scene or anything. It was quite late last night. Would one of you
think
be able to
it's-
check the file?
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't want
filed
anything to
about
go
it.
overlooked.
I recall that now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. 1, 2.
I got a feeling they took Victor back over the eastern frontier, but
Take a left into the woods here.
Left into the woods here.
Oh, nice
Whoa,
and easy.
sorry about that.
Brave move for a cadet who ran into a tree on his way to his interview.
Hey, that was in confidence.
He didn't tell me about that bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing a pattern starting to emerge here, Rod.
Recklessness. Yet efficiency. Oh, you never know.
I
You know what
am
I was
the,
told my first day?
What?
Be able to take some jabs.
Did they take buckets?
Don't
Yeah, they did.
apologize.
We ended up searching
I'm
the
not
western
down with
frontier
that by
though,
saying apologize when you need to apologize.
and didn't find anything.
Try not to piss off civilians best you can.
Well, I certainly endeavor to be courteous and polite, but I'd be lying if I said
I just don't want to
rode people
go back to the
wrong way.
office, check the tip line, and it's like Victor Beckett was made into a
Wrong way.
stew.
Well, an overarching attitude. You're not looking to annoy people. Well, probably gonna be all right.
Victor Beckett was turned into a rug in the frontier.
Is your horse looking, Caine?
Yeah, he's looking better.
Wonderful. Take shoe
Feed
here
him.
up this.
What's that?
What did you feed him?
Oh, I just give him a handful of sugar cubes, and well, he's looking right as rain now.
You should seal him on cocaine.
Excuse me?
You give your horse cocaine?
No, I do not. but
Bullshit.
I have seen such a thing.
Good lord.
Cocaine pony?
Mm-hmm.
Lord. An expensive investment.
Take a lift up here.
Don't let. Okay, Caine, you mind setting the tip in, saying where everyone is? Take Cadet Cooper with you,
Yes, sir.
and just make sure that they all know we made down safe and
Slowing it
sound.
down
There
for
wasn't any
now.
problems,
Sounds good.
None at all.
and that's well, shouldn't have been so
Watch this
chicken
right here.
following us.
Yeah, I'll send
Howdy.
it uptight.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how about you?
Got a criminal overlord there in the mask. Okay. Moving on to Victor. Thank you so much for your help. I'll advise the medical team to keep a close eye on the tip line in case we're needed, VDW. Okay, well that is dangerous. Caine. 612. Oh. Update. Caine. The What was his name? Rod Cooper? Him on a lawn is crazy. Yeah.
Sir, I'm just gonna get some food if that's alright. You want anything?
I'll grab a stew later, don't worry about me. Yeah, feel free to head back over to the office. I'm just riding here.
Well, I'm just gonna grab a stew, might as well grab you one.
Alright. As long as you're sure.
Would either of you like a stew?
Cooper's just gone up to get us both one, so he's way ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Mm-hmm. What the hell's my offer, Caine?
Dad loves you.
Oh, excuse us.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Excuse me, sorry.
Wow, that's
Heading back up to the office.
Go ahead, grab stew.
I already had words with him.
Oh, yeah. We mounting
Yeah,
up
we're heading to
again.
Valentine. Yep, we're heading to Valentine.
Alright. Do I have time to change?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Before you do, hey.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sir, don't tell Sue about that.
Beckett's alive, but injured in Valentine.
Already did. Okay, thank you. Good grief.
Friend's first horse he bought whenever he came to the crossing.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Small
some
world.
crazy happenstance right there.
Yeah.
Okay, Caine, lead the way.
Yep. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
I'll go at the back. 2 cadets in the middle.
Ryder, excuse us.
So how long you been a cadet?
Almost 98 hours.
98 hours?
Yes, sir.
Right here.
Remote
Go
there,
right.
I thought you said 8 hours.
No.
Oh shit.
98.
You got promoted real fast.
I like put in the work, son.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Cassidy's no longer responsible for you due to Cassidy's inability to follow orders, senior cadet, so I'm now responsible.
Okay. I'm in good hands.
Pointer, did we get an update from the other 3?
What was it?
Did we get
Is
an
there update
update?
with the other 3?
Yeah.
No, there was not.
No
Okay.
update.
Alright. What did the tip on Victor say? Who found him?
He was alive but injured. He sent a tip in himself, so he ain't too bad of a way.
Okay.
He's in medical.
Alright, let's pick it up to Valentine then.
Picking it up to Valentine.
Who else was there? There was JJ, there was Rick Cassidy. Who was the last one?
Barry. Right here.
Barry. Well, I hope one of them knows their way out of the frontier.
Follow the tracks back.
Hopefully.
Then left.
Left.
Going left. If not, we'll need to go up and have a look.
Inability to follow instructions. Such a hard ass.
Everyone's okay that we know of. It's the main thing.
Roger. Okay, resting horses. Resting up.
Resting horses should move up good.
How you feeling, Shu?
I'm feeling great, sir. How are you?
Never better.
Never better.
Let's break off left up here up the hill.
Breaking off left.
Breaking up left.
I'm feeling good and proud, actually.
Oh, good.
Saints
Not
Crossing
in a
share.
Not in a sinful sense, I hope.
What sense?
Sinful.
No.
You know, pride is one of them 7 deadly sins.
Trying to cross into town.
Whatever the fuck it is, I have a lot of pride in Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department in the quality of individuals that have taken me under their wing and imparted their knowledge on me, and reiterated that multiple times. I feel like everyone is very well trained and on the same page, even if they don't know each other.
Fuck, I can't see that name. Blowing up for town.
Mighty reassuring as someone who's just
No one I've interacted with, but I think they're quite an experienced player. There he is. Deffy. That's the one.
He has upgraded his last name
Severe
right
lack
away
of
since
seat in
then.
this town. How you doing?
Go to church. Come on.
Hey. Oh,
Howdy.
church it is.
Yeah,
I'm
folks.
gonna take Mr. Beckett and get his statement on
Howdy.
what happened. The
Yeah.
report is mostly filled out. Oh, if you have
Okay.
anything to add, feel free to look it over.
All right, appreciate that. Yeah, good to see you're doing well, Mr. Beckett. Sorry we couldn't
Just-
find you.
Thank you. No, it's
Just
not on
so
you.
you know, he's a little concussed right now.
There's stones out in the frontier. That circle of stones. That's where they took me. It's where they killed the other man.
Jesus. I'm sorry, they killed somebody alongside.
Yeah. Yeah, they butchered him, ate him, tried to feed me.
Pardon me.
Where was that exactly? Just before you leave? Was that in the
Frontier, north.
the northern part of the frontier? Okay.
Yeah. It's a circle of stones.
All right. Well, anyway, good that you're alive. I'm yeah, glad to see you're unharmed. Let's we'll get your statement and you can head on home.
All right. Thank you.
Let's go over to the church, Mr. Beckett. Find you a seat.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Exit it.
Okay, at least he's okay.
Yeah.
It's the snow. Pointer, there's someone inside.
Party in here.
Wow, that's a lot of folk.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for you.
So Senior Detective Caine here and 2 cadets were able to follow me out of the frontier. However, We have an undersheriff and a senior deputy and a deputy who may still be out there.
What were the names of the folks involved? Because I think a tip came in that said something about some folks in Coulter.
All three in Coulter, they made it back. Okay, that's good. Tending to Cassidy, oh dear.
I'm sorry, you just left them in the snow?
How do I put this? We couldn't get to them, but they would have been able to get to us had they followed my expert instructions in mountaineering.
Right. How to share.
Sure. Well, everyone's okay. That's the main thing. Ain't that right, King?
Yeah. Man it out one piece.
And your horse is fine too.
Oh, he's doing great.
Yep. And Shoe's horse will probably be fine as well. That's the important thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down if anybody needs me.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. He said he would.
You might not want to leave too far.
Look, nobody died. That's the main.
That's fine by me. Leave them up in the snow. They should be able to be cold. Freeze them over. They'll be fine. That's how we make I think that's how we start making deputies. We leave them up there. They thaw out. Perfect. Congratulations. You made the department.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Like an ice baptism.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, if you can survive the frontier, then maybe you can cut out for this. You know.
Nadia, what report are you working on right now?
I'm not. I'm just reading reports.
Are you just looking over your clipboard?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, this one. Actually, was
Have
that
you ever had a bad experience with a woodpecker, sir?
Did we get that? No, we didn't. Okay. Green, you got a minute? Actually, we can talk to you outside.
All right.
Mind if I join you?
I gotta talk to you too, Nadia. I got thirds.
Okay.
Anybody want to talk to me?
Also gonna.
No.
It's a sheriff pass. We get to.
Yep.
skip you all.
I'm going to Van Horn. Get better, better respect out of the sheriff's office over there.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you're right. There is no sheriff's office. You're right.
Don't know what.
I think there is. It's just burned down.
How the hell do you spell demeanor?
Demeanor, that's D-E-M.
Yeah.
E-A-N, sorry. O-R.
Okay, thank you.
They've all just gone out back for a little
I'm doubting
a chat.
myself. I'm like 90.
That's fine. I'm not too
good.
good at reading and writing, so I mean, I had a little bit of schooling, but that's about it. So it's just sometimes it's chicken scratch at this point.
Some of my best friends were books growing up.
Were what growing up?
Some of my best friends were books.
Oh, okay.
New weekend album at the end of the month?
Did you hear me the first time, or you were just giving me the opportunity to say something less sad?
No, I didn't hear you the first time. I was like, what'd you say? I was a little bit confused with what you said, but now it makes sense. Yeah.
No, I get you. It
Were
wasn't
bucks?
exactly.
I don't understand that reference though.
I was going to say it ain't exactly like the most classic sentence to come out of a man's mouth. So.
It's fine. I say some pretty off the cuff shit sometimes that I don't even fully understand. Some really ridiculous metaphors that don't make no sense.
I'm taking 5, man. Leave me alone. Shit.
I like to leave people thinking, what the hell did he just say? And then like walk out the room. Let them ponder over it for a little while.
There's a lot of horses.
Yeah, it's legal.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
they made it
Good
back.
night, but then I'm going off duty.
Okay, have a good night.
You
We're
too.
just fucking farmers.
Thank you for the help navigating through the snow.
Gatherers.
Oh.
Bye, Steelers.
Hi, Barry.
You guys made it. We thought you were on the bottom of a cliff, and then we
Ooh.
went all the way around to Coulter, thinking
never
that we
happened.
were gonna have to go to Big Valley.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Pointer almost killed us, okay, but we got there in the end.
What you talking about? It was smooth sailing.
I'm glad to see you guys are safe.
Smooth.
Yeah,
flying.
we went like the long way around, and we were planning on going to
Thought you were all
Big
dead.
Valley to find you.
Almost. Look, we gotta be honest about what happened here, okay? That
I
guy.
had a nice stew.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it. Look, we're all safe. Victor's safe. He's in his statement up at the church.
Good.
Long and short of it is, the cannibals took him up to some kind of circular rock formation up north, killed a guy next to him, ate him, and he has somehow come back and escaped. So,
Jesus.
that's
Was
it.
it Wolf?
What?
Wolf, Abigail Williams, and
Yes.
Manny Warren. Yeah.
Yeah, it was those guys. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
They killed and ate someone already?
Yeah, well, they brought two guys up there, I guess. Spared Victor, but, yeah, he's got a bit of a concussion. I don't know the details, but the file's pretty much almost done. I'm just taking 5 here.
Do we have a name on the guy?
On the victim, I have no idea. It might be in the file.
All right. Well, I'm glad to see everyone's safe. Cassidy's fine. He just heroically saved
My
a
life.
raccoon. Yeah.
Wait,
his life.
what? What
Mhm.
happened?
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Absolutely nothing.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, what happened?
Well, I'm going off duty. You guys have a great night.
Don't leave me to
Peace.
tell the
Thank you,
story.
Barry.
Thank you very
You
much.
got
Nice meeting you.
this. Good
Barry,
job. You were there.
Barry, holy shit.
I know it's been a while.
It's been a
Have
while.
you had your
Fucking
coffee?
hard. No.
All right. I'm gonna head over to Blackwater.
Based off that tip.
Congrats, Senior Deputy. I don't think I've seen you in that long.
It's been that long, yep. Thank you.
Well, you guys stay safe. Take care of this senior cadet. She's been very brave. Following Pointer
Sure,
off
right?
of,
Yes.
It's good to see you again.
in treacherous
Please
trails.
remind me of your name.
Eleanor Parker.
Thanks again, Barry.
Seems we just fucking crashed, John.
Oh, I might be broadcasting this shit.
What were you asking?
What
Jesus
happened?
Christ.
Good luck with that.
Glad none of you froze to death.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, hey.
For
How you
a little
doing?
bit.
It's good to see you.
There's so much going on.
All
Hey, it's
right.
good to see you
Hey.
too.
Hey.
Sure you don't.
I'm going to Blackwater.
I'll
Okay.
I'll
There's a
allow
lot of
it.
people here.
I don't smell
Yeah.
great, but
We had
yeah, I don't
Boswell
think
got
you-
robbed out in Blackwater, so
Oh, great.
yeah, you can see what's going on.
See you.
Wait, which Boswell?
E.
Oh, so
Boswell,
happy.
Elise.
Elise? Okay.
Alright.
Damn.
I'm so sorry for
She's always
taking
getting
so long.
mixed up in
no,
the shit.
that's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
happy
guess so.
to
So
see
yeah,
you
it's gonna head
already.
that direction since
I'm
there's a
happy
lot
to
of
see
us
you
this
too.
way.
Okay.
Definitely someone slung over someone's shoulder being carried this way.
Do you have multiple cadets here?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
there's
This is
a
being brought
body
in.
being brought up the street.
Bathhouse people screaming for help.
All right, witness.
I left
Oh.
you for fucking
Now's a good time to leave if you
Oh,
plan
my
on
lord.
leaving.
Yeah. Shu, what were you trying to ask?
Did you fucking?
Okay.
Can someone please look into the file for Petey Mudd and see if anyone actually went to the scene where the murder supposedly occurred at last night at a hanging
I
dog?
got my horse. He's on the back
I don't
here.
want the evidence to degrade if there is any left behind.
Hi, Shu. Hi, JJ.
Hey,
Howdy.
Lance.
Somebody was talking about going.
I don't know where he went.
How are you? Why are you muddy?
Muddy?
You fall.
No, I've been hunting.
Good grief. Yeah, Sawyer's back. Poggers.
I don't think I've spoken to them on any character though, so they're just new.
No, I'm not going to jail. I asked her to stop. She wouldn't. I tried to poke the book out, but I hit her in the eye instead.
JJ!
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, God.
The young lady's asking for some medical help.
Well, I'm gonna tip out. I think somebody's
can go
already
do
on
that.
it. Now double check if nobody's on it. You go for it to someone out.
Oh my god, I never seen that.
Okay. Let's go across the street. There's a lot going on here.
Does anyone from a deputy, seniors, or sheriffs know how to handle a poked eye?
Just clawing my eyes out. At the fucking Valentine shenanigans. Oh god. Never ends.
Oh lord. Oh god, no. Oh no. Is that the old one or the... Oh no. Things have been good.
Oh. Okay. What the hell is going on? Active meeting was pinned.
Or is it an attacking?
E. Boswell robbed. Lost
What is
kidnapped
happening?
Huxley.
Are you very confused? Oh. I'm a senior cadet and I am... Yes. Thank you.
Save me, little boy.
Hope so.
Apparently, when they took Victor, they took another. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's Eleanor.
Can you
Hey
hear me,
y'all,
Dust?
we got a bunch of nuns.
Yeah.
Some
One sec.
ass-whooped nuns.
3?
I have 5 fucking minutes. Is this a... Ah.
Deputy sheriffs with enough knowledge how to handle a poked eye because it's just dangling on a fucking nerve from her eye socket.
Well, first you put it back in.
No, I don't think you touch it at all for fuck's sake.
Yes, you do.
No. And sleeping mama and tried to give a prayer. Ricky thought it was a wrong prayer, tried to stop her, and in the end poked her eye out and brought her here.
Thank you, Cooper.
Yeah, no problem. There was a medic in the telegram office, so I just let him know.
Oh, good. Yeah, apparently that guy's eye's hanging out of the socket, so...
Yeah, I saw that. Looks, uncomfortable to say the least.
I don't know what to do.
Yep, well, take the eye, push it back in the socket.
Oh.
I'm not a mother either. And I'm
Shoe
afraid
jokes.
I'm afraid my time is coming to a close for that. I should be a grandmother by now.
Was I looking at people? I don't know. I was very distracted by somebody who just smacked me.
He very much appreciates beauty, ma'am.
Oh. That was a nice save. That was excellent. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I knew you from somewhere, so I was...
Oh no, it's fine. Sorry, I'm married. I'm taken. I'm not available.
I wasn't looking. Jeez.
I'm just
What was
saying.
that
I'm making sure that that is clear to everyone I come in contact with. I am not on the market. I'm taken. By
For a
the
citizen
Lord.
return Navy.
No. He's married to the Lord.
No, but she was just talking
Sorry,
about how her time is
Oh,
really
that's
short
fine.
on having kids. so-
Civilian
I
return
will
Navy
never
for the one that was taken from me, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Let me get you that.
Nothing.
Appreciate it.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Lance.
Okay, take care. Take care.
Are they insured? No.
Where'd the rest of where'd the other everybody else go?
They went with Nadia to speak about something.
Okay. Apparently, Victor was kidnapped with another man, and that man was butchered up north in the same place Victor was kept. And whatever's left of him is still up there.
Shit, okay. We'll need someone to go back up there.
Yeah, we need. I
Excuse
think we
me.
need an entire posse if there's people around.
Just double checking.
If they're around, yeah.
He's
If you have enough.
Everyone.
You are, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Feel free to remove the tag.
I appreciate it.
As soon as we get this back, we'll be in contact with you. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
It's much appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Well, I don't think we need you two for now. Actually, Vivian, I think somebody might need assistance in there if you're working. If not, don't worry about it. But somebody had their eye poked out.
Oh, Jesus. Go, Viv. Go.
No, I'm.
No. Come on.
Moody's.
All right, I'm going. I'm going.
At least come and sit in with me.
It's fine. I'll do just that. Come on.
All right.
Thank you, Caine.
Backwater,
No
I
problem.
can head towards that way. If not, do you want to come with me?
Sure.
Get the
Okay,
undersheriff
we'll
the
send
first
them.
interview.
Mhm.
The word there's the eye
What's that?
out of her stuff. Yes, just be careful.
Go ahead, Nadia. Do you want to address yourself? I'm sure you'll love it.
You want me to address myself?
Well, introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this.
Yes.
Yep.
Howdy, Under Sheriff Dreen.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, shit.
Under Sheriff! Holy shit! Thank you.
At least a good news here. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Eleanor.
Is it Eleanor? Howdy.
Pointer!
Howdy. Oh, is everything okay?
don't
was
know.
everything was
Are
fine
you
until we
okay?
hit Valentine.
I woke up.
Well, anybody that wants to leave Valentine, we need to head up north
She
and
woke
find
up.
the remains of another man that was killed in front of Victor Beckett.
Yeah,
I
I'll go
can come
back.
with
I was
you.
just in the frontier, so.
Let me
Okay.
let me go get a change of clothes.
Alright, I'm taking Nadia. Pointer, you'll talk to Sherry. Charlie, whatever her name is.
Yeah,
Sadie!
I'm just,
Perfect.
I'm
Thank
Congrats,
you.
Nadia.
Now.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey, Sadie.
Hi.
Fucking while.
I'm gonna come to Blackwater as well because I'm gonna clock off pretty shortly, and that'll be most of the thing.
I'm so happy to see
Caine, are
you.
you okay leading that up into the frontier?
Holy shit,
I'm
I
clocking
missed you
off
so
and heading back
fucking
to the
much.
city.
Okay, that's fine.
Parker.
Thank you for your work today. Glad you.
Parker.
Oh, JJ's behind me. Glad you make that day and safe,
Oh,
JJ.
Parker, bless your fucking
Thanks.
soul.
Yeah, work's
I'm
never
so
done,
happy
right?
to see you. I fucking love you.
If you two are heading up, try and get as many people as you can.
You're
Otherwise,
fucking
yeah, you
amazing.
might just have to head up there. But
Mhm.
don't
Yeah.
spend there too long. Just collect what you can and come back.
Yep.
Thank you, JJ.
Yep.
Sorry, excuse
Oh,
me.
sorry.
You're already leaving.
Where?
Hold up. Going with you.
Bye, Pointer. Good to
Nadia,
see
you want to
you.
go crash in the corner over there for a second?
Go take a nap.
I'll do it when we get to Blakewater.
Sounds good. I'm just leaving Parker there. Eleanor, it was good to see you. Sorry.
Okay. We will finish up there. I'm gonna clock off.
I'll probably get Strawberry go to bed, I think.
Alrighty, perfect.
I'm
No
gonna
one
send
told
in
me
a
that
tip in
Hasty
for
was
you.
back.
If you wouldn't mind, Caine, actually. Unless, say, did you have a... In fact, I have a telegram I need to send, so I'll do that.
Yeah, I have a telegram I need to send to, so thank you, Caine.
See you guys later.
Thank you, Caine.
Bye, Dustin.
See you later, Nadia. Congrats again.
Wait. Thank you, Caine. Be safe.
Will do. Wow, what a session. My god. That was just wild. So they took Victor up to the northern frontier, where there's a circle of stones, and they killed a guy in there, and he escaped somehow. We'll have to read up about this next time, but my god. Sounded like a crazy turn of events, but I'm glad he is safe. Jesus. I feel like my slots are messed up here. Where's my lasso just loose? Do I have something on me? Oh, the lantern. That's what it is. Need to get rid of that. WildRP, truly. It just got a bit crazy at the end there. Coming back and got so many people in Valentine. But everybody's dispersing now, so. And yeah. It's a good time to end it, I think. riders there. Taking the tracks. Damn, look at the sky. The visuals of this game, honestly, it'll just never get old. Truly never get old. We need to go up to the frontier more. Like every opportunity that I have, I'm gonna go up there because Jesus Christ. Did everything to get in front of you. It's amazing that they've managed to like copy and paste over the drivers turning into you AI into Red Dead so that the riders crash into you. Quite funny, honestly. Is that gentleman alright? Do you need somebody to send a tip in?
We just had a spot. That's my little brother. Thing is, I
Alright.
can't get him off my horse. Could you see if you could try, sir? I'll just jump up his...
He tried to rob me.
Danny, shut up. Stop lying.
And then he shot me.
He's just fucking with you, sir. Ignore him.
Yeah, he doesn't look shot. Well, as long as you're not hitting each other too hard.
No. It's alright.
Alright. Well,
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's no problem. If you need somebody to send in for doctors, then let me know.
Of course.
Take it easy.
Thank you for your help, sir.
Have a good day, miss. Jesus Christ. Who, followed them? Lemoyne Collins, I give the follow. Thank you. Lemoyne Raiders.